Okay, I restarted the stream. What about now? Do you all hear me now? I have no clue. Okay, so you all see me now. I have no clue what happened. In OBS, it was saying everything was up and fine. That's super weird. I've never had something like that happen before. Give me 1 second. Let me set up the rest of my stuff. Hear you and see you now. Okay, well, super weird. Don't know what that was, but give me one second. Let me get all my stuff set up and we will be back at it. Wow, I don't know why that happened. That's so weird. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay, you're back as well, Prodigal. Okay. Yeah, I want to say it's a problem on their side, except it happened on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, you would think because OBS doesn't say anything's wrong that it would be a YouTube and Twitch problem, but it would be kind of odd that it affected both of them. So I'm kind of at a loss. I don't know what that was, but I know it was annoying for sure. Bandai Namco DDoS to silence you from your correct Elden Ring take. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it, Prodigal. Right. Let me pull all my stuff back up. Here we go. Okay, that's still there. Let me move that over some. Let me get back to that. Yep, turn that on. That. Balance, save. And bam. Okay, we should be good now. Bring that up. And share screen. There we go. Hopefully that was just a blip. We shall see. What mythic path do I like the most? Probably Angel. Angel's probably the one I enjoyed the most. But to be honest with you, all of them are fun in their own way. But Angel's probably top level for me. All right. This fight, brutal.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
A card inverted. Is this an ambush? It's not. So I can go ahead and get to, let's see, color morph. Yeah, he just obliterates people. Who do I want him to unload on? I'm gonna send Solomorn up there. Maybe he'll block some of those attacks. All right, and then now from here, let's see. You could come up here. You could go over there. Cassia, you could be over here. Jay, you could be over here probably. No, Jay. Actually, no, you could be over here because then Copper Tongue can come up some. Pascal, you could be over here because I want you in the mix as well. Or you know what? You could probably help with old boy. Now I think about it, because you can get there faster than Solomorn can. So we'll see how it works out. And then Cabela. Is there anybody over here? No. So all the action is over here. So she'll hide over that way. And yeah, I don't have a deer. Oh, we'll go. We'll see. Your brother gave you a birthday gift, Star? That's awesome, dude. You weren't even expecting it. That's awesome. Happy to hear it, man. I hope it was something nice that you enjoyed.
Me? If you
Why
insist,
Angel
Lord
specifically?
Captain.
I love Angel mechanically. I think it's great both defensively and offensively. And Angel is one of the stories that gives you the most information about what's going on in the game. So I feel like it's a great option if you're playing the game for the first time. And I love the way it works visually, like with the holy light coming down. I think it works out really, really nicely. And so all of that makes
Isn't this a
me
job for the serfs?
highly enjoy the Angel playthroughs that I have done in the past.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Definitely one of my faves. What's up, Shinrose? The other mythics. The Angel Mythic actually touches on parts of the actual AP. Interesting. I actually never got a chance to play the AP, so that I did not know. Why can't... Oh, because I did not use voice of command on him. I missed that. What's up, Badillo? Might be allowed to... If you want... This is not a political channel, Badillo. You can calm down on all that.
If I may.
True Aeon is amazing. I agree. Ooh, you've already got access to Revel and Slaughter. Very nice. And look at that.
Rejoice in your but a harbinger of
Booyah.
destruction.
And how many can we get here? We can get a lot in through there. So we'll do this. And yeah, I'm good with that.
This will be the warning to all
I
who
like
oppose
it.
us.
I like it quite a bit.
A step
There we
towards
go.
our ultimate victory.
And you, let's do that.
I will not be deterred.
Ooh. And excellent. Actually, let's run up over
And
here.
so shall it be done.
Oh, there's only 3 left. Oh, okay, cool. This is
I am but a
going
vessel for the higher
relatively
purpose.
well. Of course, he hasn't started firing off at people yet. Oh, I didn't know I was going to hit them. Oh, great. So it took 2 shots. So I don't feel like I wasted my heroic act. All right. Now we got
Rejoice in
this.
service.
And I'll
The
activate
Emperor
this.
commands.
And we're good. I will chill out here. And then we'll put this here
I
so that
am
he
a
takes some more
navigator,
damage.
Not a servitor.
Exactly, Lennon. That's all I ask, man. That's all I ask.
The Sire's song guides me.
I know everybody. Oh,
Don't know
and
what to
there we
do.
go. Yep. He is so annoying. Are you serious? Y'all gonna give him 2 rounds? Well, that was whack. And sent my momentum plummeting too. Y'all, you and Lennon are fighting for that #1 spot. Yeah, I like the crowd mechanic as well. I think it's really awesome to see directly who's contributed the most. I think that's really cool. Let's see, elusive shadow, and give me your best
Trust
side.
me.
And is there anything else? I mean, I guess we'll go ahead and use blood
As
oath
the
since we're
tenets
here.
demand. I feel nothing. Fear
Now
nothing.
we'll start with killing edge.
As honor ordains. My blade whispers
There we go.
your name.
Now I'll get you
Trust
some of
me.
this. Could have been better, could have been worse. And then let's go ahead, make sure it's right next to you.
As
Yeah,
honor
we'll do some of
ordains.
this.
Let your soul be
Oh, you didn't like
purged.
that, huh? You didn't like that? You called in your little reinforcement? She's still got 1 action point. So I could use that. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and do this. 0%
Trust
chance?
me.
Why? Interesting. I don't know what that was about, but I could use this to go back, but nah. We'll stay it over here. Should I even try? That's all good with it. Lich gives you background lore. Interesting. Treon is made. That person talk about the ring. Everybody has a right to their opinion, Star. Everybody has a right to their opinion. All right. Dread is back up on it. Now, I am not nearly close enough to do anything regarding old boy. So we'll come over here and then I'll come out here.
Actions will
And
speak
how much are
louder
you?
than
Oh,
words.
440. Good Lord. That's brutal. And that will cost 2 action points. How much would this cost? 1 action point. I'll keep that in mind. Let's start with this. All right, well, at least we deal decent damage towards you. Oh, and in fact, we're going to get another shot at you.
Your defiance
I'll
is
certainly
futile.
welcome that. So we'll activate this. And then we'll
And
give
so
you a little
shall
bit of
it be
this.
done.
Boom, boom,
Rejoice
and
in service.
bam. A little bit more. Excellent. Now, let's go ahead and do
I
that.
will not be deterred.
And oh crap! This is 1 action point. We can't do that. But here, you can
And so it
protect us,
shall be done.
and you can keep other people from feeling like they could just treat me any old kind of way. Are you within 5 now? Hey, you're within 5 now. Let's go. Go ahead, get in that little extra attack. Yeah, 64. I'll take it. And we'll leave it at that. Now, Solomon could come back,
Mark the
but
target.
I'm going to say that it'd be better to just go ahead and help with this guy and keep him
order is clear.
from being able to just mollywop folks however he sees fit. Can we reach you from here? We can, but we have a very low chance of actually being able to hit you, which obviously is unfortunate. So actually first here, let's do that. Is there any way we could do this without, yeah, it looks like
I'll take it as a priority.
I don't know if this actually, no, you're stunned, but I don't even know why he's stunned, but doesn't look like Kellamorph is stunned. It was worth a try though. Now we'll do this, and
Accepted.
that's not gonna make all that happen.
Inescapable.
Yep. Oh, so we can do this though to
Understood.
help ensure that you survive what's to come. I'll take that. You got both tiers of both chats, double support. Nice. But in Elden Ring, you never get that Ornstein and Smog feeling because the open world gets you leveled to the point where fights are boring. So fights have to be challenging for them to be exciting for you, Prodigal? You feel like fights are easy to the point in Elden Ring that they're no longer exciting? But what if you go through the game the way the developers expect, where you're not really over leveled or under leveled? Is it a good experience then, or you still feel like even if you do it in the exact way the developers intended, Dark Souls 1 is clearly the superior game? Let's see. So I'm next. You're next to Cassia. This is a little far to be doing extra attacks. Are we really the only ones here? So it's the 3 of us. We shouldn't have sent all of our damage dealers over there, but whatever. Can I give
Don't
you?
get too
Yeah, I can
cocky.
do that. Oh, but I can't give you an extra action, right? Because Cassia already did that. I should have done this differently. In fact, here, we're gonna come up here. And is that close enough? It is. So I can give him an extra action. Now, on the next go round, we'll be able to get Coppertongue close enough where Cabela and Solomon get extra actions at the
I
same
can
time.
do that with the right incentive. Don't
But
get
for
too
now,
cocky.
we'll settle for this. And since you can't get an extra attack, I don't want the dog in here. It's just gonna get lit up.
Understood.
That's not gonna do anything good. Actually, you know what? It would help take the pressure off me. Some of the pressure, at least. Here, we'll do protect.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
What's up, Sven? How's the Servo Skull Swarm working out? It works out very well if you're an officer. It's great for an officer, but not all that great for operatives, to be honest. What do I want? I think that about does it. Can she? She can't do anything to you. She definitely can't hit you. And she's not going to be able to hit you either, right? Not without blowing Solomon up, so we'll let that go. Now the other aberrant is going to do his thing. Here.
Me.
There we go.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And now, why don't you come on, get closer. You serious? Did I put an eye on you? Maybe I didn't. Looks like maybe I didn't.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
All right. Now let's try this again. I want you
Isn't this
here.
a job for the serfs?
You just don't want to be agreeable, huh? Okay. Fine.
Me?
You do that.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Now, what I mean, Dark Souls, you are exactly as powerful as Des wanted you to be for each boss. So the challenge is there.
Rejoice in.
See, the thing is, I feel like there's a balance
so
there.
shall it be
because
done.
on the one hand, I understand completely what you're saying about you want a certain level of challenge when you're facing these bosses. But on the other hand, I'm a completionist when I play games, and I actually find it irritating when I've done everything that can be done in the game, and it doesn't feel like I'm getting any more powerful or like I'm gaining any sort of edge. It basically just feels like I went through the game regular. I hate that. So the idea of, hey, I took my time, I did everything, found every little quest, found all of these weapons and different armors and things of that nature, and because of that, I have an edge and advantage against some of these enemies that I'm going up against. To me, that sounds correct. That sounds like the way it should be. But then again, I play games for story, not challenge. And so, obviously, I'm not like the typical type of player that From Software is trying to appeal to, right? He just completely obliterated Cabela, and I'm not happy about it, to be honest with you. Not happy about it. All right.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Tremble! And this is back to 1 action point, so let's do that. Elden Ring is impossible to balance these boss for how powerful you are, because the devs have no idea how much you explored before you got to each boss. So Elden Ring is like just completely all the way open world then.
Actions will speak. Your defiance is futile.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, dog.
And so it
I'm sure
shall
that hurt.
be done.
Did I do that in the right order? Not really. I shouldn't have done it that way. Because now, you know what, here, we'll put you on standby. You can do your own thing. That's good enough. Okay, Solomon. If you don't kill him now, he's probably going to obliterate you on the next turn. So do your best. Maximum effort and all that. Oh, that's right. The dog is with me. Well, doggy, come on now.
Later,
you can get
we're
in on
undertaking
this.
this task.
Why? Oh, there's not enough room right there? Well, damn. All right.
I'll take it as a priority.
Well, that helps.
The Undying One extends his hand.
One of us would be enough.
Can he get through that at all? No, he's just got to come around the other side. All right, that was just goofy. That was just goofy. Oh, wow.
follow me.
Okay, now she... Oh, crap. Is she unable to get to... Whew. This is rough.
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
Boom. Elden Ring has many amazing and atmospheric bosses that you can struggle with and learn, like Melania, again, Radron, Dragon Lord Godfrey, and DLC bosses like Bale.
Living at the
I don't
edge.
think Elden Ring is a good story. Big open worlds with not much story or any companions tend to bore me, which is why I haven't played it. I'm all about story. That's what matters the most to me. So if there's not a good enough story there, it's just not going to appeal to me. Oh, you know what? Priority signal.
It's
Let's do
time for the
this.
run, my sweet.
Yep. There we go. Stop blowing up my party members. That's helpful.
You just should.
Oh, I can't believe that. And why can't she just lean out of cover and take a shot? Are you kidding me? All right. All right. All right. It is what it is. Yeah, Elden Ring is an amazing story. You just have to look for it more compared to other FromSoft games, as they aren't as big as Elden Ring. Doesn't appeal to me. The enemies of this DLC are a serious step up from anything in the base game. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's one area where I feel like this DLC is better than the one that just got released. The one that just got released, it's got one really tough fight, but the rest of them I didn't find to be all that difficult, to be honest with you. Almost nobody plays it for story. Games are all about challenge and character builds for me. I'm not sure that nobody plays it for story, considering all of the YouTube channels that are geared around specifically explaining to people what the story is. It seems like there's a lot of people who are into the story, but I will definitely agree that it's not the number one concern for a lot of those people. Oh, here, hold on. Let's soften you up.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
There we go. Now, don't you want to get friendly?
If you insist, Lord
There
Captain.
you go. Like that in you. Now, yep, we got 3. Now, oh, he doesn't even need that. Okay, cool. But here, I'll
I'm
give
not
you this.
accustomed to being ordered around.
All right. Oh, you only got 1 action point left. So that, yeah, I guess I'll give this all I got. And bam, and
Rejoice,
yeah, you're almost out of here.
And found wanting.
I like that. This doesn't do all that much for you, but here, we'll give it to you. Gives you some temporary wounds. Nothing else. Why didn't he attack Copper Tongue? That was interesting. That was weird. I don't understand
Actions
why.
will speak louder than words.
All right.
Rejoice in another step towards
And
our
you're
ultimate
done.
victory.
All right, now.
I will not be deterred.
There we go.
Your end is nigh.
Your end. Extremely gratifying combat in Elden Ring, though, hands down. So, do you feel like it's the best combat in the series, better than Dark Souls 1?
The Emperor commands.
Most of the popular channels are story channels for the Souls community. Using the spears, but everyone is so focused on katanas.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Body is the most popular Souls content creator, and he's a story content creator who delves deep into it. I mean, most people aren't looking for the story when they play. They get the story from those YouTube videos, not from their own play. I got you. Yeah, that's why I've always kind of ignored the series, because I figured exactly that. Like, you don't really get the story from playing the game in and of itself, which is kind of what I need. I hope this isn't the chick that was assigned to me. Be a shame for her to go out like that, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Plato got hit some, so this should give me some extra damage. So go ahead, let's do that. Uh-oh. Ooh, oh! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's so trash.
Stay vigilant.
That is so damn trash. That's like beyond trash. Down, down, down. Let's go here. I'm sorry about this in advance, Copper Tongue, but it's got to be done.
Am I getting paid for this?
51. Come on now, you can take him out. Take out 51. You can
Understood.
do it.
The arbitrator
There we go.
judges.
Done. Woo, he tore up Cabela so badly. Wow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. I'm not good at any of these. I guess Fellowship failed. Lower Imperium failed. Oh wow. Sheesh. Not an easy fight at all. I enjoy a well-written story world with complex combat mechanics. Chef's kiss right here. That's why I love the Outcat games. That's why I love the Outcat games. Calamorph. Boy, I tell you, how dare you. Just obliterated Cabela. She didn't deserve that. Cargo. What is this again? Oh, yeah. We're definitely going to keep that around.
Know your duty.
Keep that around. That's door open, door closed. How we doing? They say we got all these people. Interesting. Okay. Confessor Arabella. Ooh. And we're good. I think so. Excellent. Most of the people say Elden Ring has no story. I haven't even played it all and read item descriptions to understand the story. Right, like you've got to piece together the notes and the item descriptions and little hints from the combos, right? And then the story is underneath the surface of all that. Here's a question. So GRM helped to write Elden Ring, right? Did you notice an increase in like the quality of the lore and the story being told in Elden Ring compared to the previous Dark Souls games and perhaps even Bloodborne? What is the problem? Dude, if you freeze or lock up after I did that battle, I'm gonna be so upset. Thank you. I'll be so irritated. Yes, you noticed the increase, Elric? Nice, okay. Here, has my profit factor increased at all? Wait, have you recovered from the attack? There we go. Let's see, Cyber Beast. Oh, nope, I'm still at 43, so no need to check around. Yeah, I really need Kiava to get my profit factor up. The Dark Souls trilogy is very straightforward with its story, and Elden Ring has a lot more depth. Interesting. It's more like they asked him to write a fantasy world, and then they basically went, and then there was an apocalypse, and now things look like this. Nice. Oh, this does all connect. Save the Aldari survivors. Why do I not have? Oh, because it's up there. I didn't go up there. Yeah, Vibos is where it starts. I was like, why don't I have the quest line that has me dealing with the Drukhari? But Looks like I'm gonna go through here first. No problem. No problem. This. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. You haven't made it to this location yet? Hey, you get to see some new things over here then. Read Colliger's plot. I don't remember that. Ooh, and we actually need some more of that, so hey, I'll take it. Why not? You're still on footfall? Oh, you got a long way to go. You got a lot more world to see. Oh, we're actually getting off the ship, okay. Well, I don't even remember this. What is this? Visit the colony. Oh, yeah, I remember this now. No fighting here.
We are bound by the blood of masses.
Mm-hmm. Boom. Boom, boom. What is this place? What do you do? I'll buy the component. You got your own ship. That is the way. I could take you from this place. It's not particularly safe. All right. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom.
A job for me.
There we go. Come on. Boom. The worst part with the map system is this game is that once you've played it once, you pretty much know exactly which new warp routes to make, and it's all mid and end-game focus. Mm-hmm. Like, I want everything to connect to Dargonis, so I basically take each of the worlds that you can set up and then set up a manual path to make sure I can get back to Dargonis easily from there. And that allows me to jump around the entire map at will. Mm-hmm.
I've read about this.
But cheap metal. Come on, examine it.
With each step,
did it?
I forge my destiny among
One
the
and it's
stars.
done. And done.
There you go.
You are surrounded by unbearably heavy colors, Master Van Kalox.
Van
It is as if
Kalox.
they have been dredged up from a deep, forgotten well.
Oh yeah, going through the
It's
black ship with Heinrich was
because of the black
fantastic.
ship, isn't it?
Walking around a wreck like that is not something anyone would call a pleasant experience. You don't need a navigator's eye to know that that damned place is going to haunt us all for some time yet.
Nice.
My pleasure.
That's awesome.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Irrefutable certainty. I really like Solomon's voice.
We
He
shall reclaim
sounds.
what is
I know I
rightfully
mentioned this
ours.
before, but every time
Mark
I
and
hear him,
location.
I think about it again. He
Cass,
sounds
light of
exactly
mine eyes.
like
Have you
Idris
ever
Elba to me.
considered dyeing your hair? With your house's wealth, you could afford the finest treatments.
Tying her
Why
hair?
ever would I do that? I perceive the hues swirling in people's souls. Their masks cannot deceive my gaze.
Oh yeah, this is the safe I can open now. That's all. There we go. Nothing crazy in there. You never thought you'd be able to crack it open? Well, there you go, lady.
No, your
That's what happens
duty.
when you underestimate us. All right, let's get going. What's up, Vakar? How are you, dude? Happy 4th to you as well. What's up, Axelicious? What take are you referring to? What's up, Sierra? Hey, Nathan. Yeah, Nathan, I gotta level up. You level up so often in this game that I don't feel a need to do it just because it's there. Like, I level up when I know I'm about to fight, but otherwise I just leave it on because otherwise it feels like you're just gonna be leveling up constantly. Let the holy fire purify it all. There we go. The Drusians love that. They love that. And what's this? Got back from a few concerts. The head is banging. Oh, nice. Who did you see? Just drinking water, relax before bed. That's awesome. Oh, the Elden Ring take. There's a Prodigal Dog in the YouTube side. Feels like Dark Souls 1 is a much better game than Elden Ring, because in Elden Ring you can overlevel all of the content to the point where the bosses are easy, whereas in Dark Souls 1, according to him, it's set up so that the devs will always know exactly how powerful you are when getting to a certain boss, and can always ensure there's a certain level of challenge to it. Why you call yourself the Pilgrim? What will you receive in return? That's not enough. Why do you need it? Gains a profit factor. Valuable information. Bid farewell. Okay, and we're out of here. What's up, Kirk Geo? How are you, dude? Some most interesting compares in this game for sure. What's up, Godzilla? How are you, man? Is this new? No, this is the place I just explored. So yeah, we're good. Has Outcat talked about the rule system they're using in Dark Heresy? Is it going to be mostly like the same system in Kingmaker, Wrath of Righteous? Much more closer to Rogue Trader than either one of those games. They are going to add some new elements that were not in Rogue Trader. So, for example, they were really heavy. They said there's going to be a heavy emphasis on investigations and fear. So I guess fear is something that not only can you use when you're directly talking to people, but it also can play a role in combat, where sometimes enemies will just flat out run away from you or avoid combat with you if they're sufficiently terrified of your group, things of that nature. That's the most they talked about in regards to what they're going to be doing with Dark Heresy. I'm sure we'll get more details down the line. Do you wish a dear companion was romanceable? Not really, to be honest with you. I don't find her attractive. She's cool, but I don't find her attractive. Like, not the way I really wanted Sela from Wrath of the Righteous to be romanceable. I'm actually good with a deer not being romanceable. Argenta is the one I would like to be romanceable, honestly. My pleasure, Prodigal. Oh, you already pre-ordered that? I need to do the same thing. I need to pre-order Dark Heresy and the Expanse, frankly. Did he ram into me and then set my freaking ship on fire? That's wild. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Wow. That's like a real dick move. And you're not even built like that. You're not even built for the problems you asking for. I don't appreciate this at all.
Deliver that defiance. Jay all day.
What's up, Billy? What are you doing? You're missing Love Island. Dude, I see so many people talking on Twitter about Love Island, and I am blissfully unaware. I have no idea what's going on with that show. I just every so often see somebody doing something absolutely crazy on it, and I'm like, looks like good TV. Who's going? Me? Okay, cool. Let's allow you to go first. Yep. Okay, and then let's do that. I just got ran over by my car. The cutscene. Wow. I got 2 permanent injuries. Oh, you must be in Kiava Gamma, right? I love the speculation before release that Argenta can be romanceable if you corrupt her during a heretic run. Yeah, that would have been awesome. I agree. I agree. Unfortunate that it wasn't meant to be. Is that enough? No, that's not enough room. I guess we could do this. Why not? Wait, it says 2. Where's the second one? I don't even know where the second one is. Oh, you're all the way over there? Oh, and it's a light cruiser. That's interesting. Whoa, I'm completely missing one side of my shields. I didn't realize that. Good Lord, I'm getting hit up. Going down that running right to the right, just inquisitive alien. When trickster after that mid-game out of the whole enemy field, just freeze and tear. That was so much fun, for sure. Oh, did that? Oh, that little field destroyed it. That sucks.
We have a destination to reach.
Will Dark Heresy be fully voice acted? Yes, it will.
Bring doom to our enemies. An
Take care,
opportunity
Billy.
to
Have a
exploit.
good one, dude. As for the concert, there's a few local metal bands, and there's a big jazz fest in my city, so I went there for a few hours too. Nice. Are you big on concerts kind of guy? No, our gentle romance was sincerity to be rectified. I agree, loser. Definitely a late night HBO show. Here, we'll do
Send our
this.
enemies to the void.
Send our enemies to the void. Seriously, you won't let me use shallow jump? Here we go. Boom, boom. There we go.
Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Come on, man. Are you serious? All right. Well, that works. What's up, Chaos? How are you, dude? Full voice acted except for the main character. Yep. True. The main character will not be fully voice acted. Damn!
Another victory of
Ran
two great
over
dynasties,
him.
Lord
Yo,
Captain.
having 2 escort ships is so much damn fun. Very nice. Very, very nice. I heard they were considering making a gentle romanceable, but yeah, but GW vetoed it. Yep, same thing I heard. Do you think Kingmaker is still worth playing? Absolutely. It's probably one of the games I'm going to live stream in 2026. Expanse will have MC voice as well. Yep. Yep. Owlcat wants all of their games voice acted from here on out. Ooh, the new apartment is working for you? Let's see. Let's just study this. All right, let's go. Ooh, yeah, let's make sure we don't screw that up. The mini split cools my apartment to freezing cold temperatures, and its humidity makes outside hot as heck. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Can add that to cargo. That's 430. Let's make sure my posts are all fully, yep, upgraded, upgraded, upgraded. Yep, all of that is fully upgraded. Quick save, and then back out to the map. Back out to the map. Hensler, what's up, man? Yo, appreciate you signing up as a member, dude. 29 months. That's fantastic. Also, I'm going to be that guy. Use my milestone chat to say that my girlfriend loved the Pandora bracelet I surprised her with for her birthday. That's awesome. Look at you being a good boyfriend. Good on you, man. Good on you. Let's see. Yep, we go back here. Boom. Boom, boom. And then you, 1. Boop. And then come over here. Immaterium released us. We're grateful for it. And this is Kiava Gamma, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so we'll deal with Kiava Gamma first, and then we'll have to wipe out all of this. And then what is this? Oh, this is Casbalika ship, and then that's Eye of the Storm. That makes sense. This is for what is this for? Why? I don't understand what the purpose is of that marker. Oh, is that letting us know a space combat awaits in this system? Huh. I missed a space combat there? How? Oh, it must have come back up because of something else. So I need to stop back over there, no problem. And let's see. Then I go here, do J stuff, and then we'll come up and clear all that up. Oh, and how do we get over here, I wonder? Lost in the void. Oh, maybe that's where the rest of that Drukhari stuff is. We'll see. Okay. All right, but anyway, lots to do. Let's start with over here. We're going to Xbox console. I'll be getting Tainted Grail. Nice! I hope you enjoyed Tainted Grail, dude. For the past that... Oh, there's a... when did the new Tainted Grail patch come out? I don't know anything about that. You know, it calls out to the captain. Oh, stop the battle. Chill out, chill out, chill out. Yeah, y'all need to get out of here. Hello, beautiful. How are you? Have the coins? Yes, you can, beautiful. You put them in your piggy bank. $32. Awesome. Love you, beautiful. Close my door. Sorry. Is there a time limit in this game? No, not really. We're long distance, so Mom and I got her mother to receive the gifts, wrap them for us, and bring them when she went to visit her. Nice. It felt like a heist movie. It was a lot of fun. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I don't know if it did come out yet, but it's adding new content to Tainted Grail. I hadn't even heard about that yet, so I have to look at it. The wearer's incoming damage is reduced by an amount that scales with veil degradation. Look at that. Deer are probably like that. Unknown ships. Who are you all that dare to roam where I rule? Boom. Boom, boom. What's going on? Oh, they're behind us? That's not cool. All right, so one of you's behind us. Where's the other one? Oh, and the other one's right in front of us? Well, you know what? I'm going to deal with the guys right in front of us. But I'm deploy the torpedo back here so we can deal with you regardless. We're going to have to come up a little bit.
Set course with all haste.
That's no problem. And let's do this. And you know what? Let's give you a pulse. And the weakness is behind us, unfortunately, so can't do anything about that. But we can do that.
The power of our lance batteries.
That didn't do all that much. Oh well.
Let the macro cannon sing that
Already dead? Pathetic
Yeah. Oh yeah, I like that. And we'll just have to chill. Because that guy might not last long anyway. I couldn't get to him heartless. Oh well. I'm not gonna blame you too much. That torpedo is probably not gonna help us all that much.
Navigate us to the designated coordinates.
Yeah, that's not gonna help us. Let's protect ourselves in the front. Heartless. Show them you give as good as you get. Yeah, very nice, very nice. There we go. Very nice job there too. Oh wow, he came on around the back, huh? That's not cool. Can you turn around? You can a little bit. There we go. Boom. Take it.
We have purified the
Only
battlefield
rush is
of the
returning
enemy's
to
tanks.
Dargonis after some story events. Yeah, the game will tell you like, hey, you need to rush back and do such and such, but it's not a situation where like the vast majority of the game you're racing against the clock. Nah, not at all. Not at all. You're free to take your time, explore, and do things at your personal pace. Returning to the Dargonis. Yep, agreed. Boom, boom, boom. A vigilant member of the Arca crew has detected a small Xenos vessel drifted through the void. The ship is unpowered and shows no sign of being crewed. I believe it's empty now. Think about it. Yep, it is. Okay. Are you just you or Simone as well? Okay, cool. No problem. I usually set up a warp route just to do that. What boss, Des? All right, reduce this down by 1. Boom. And then that. Here we go. And finally, it's time to get another world. Finally. Nah, ignore the transmission. I know that ain't nothing good. At all costs. Ooh. Not cool. Not cool at all. Should have more than enough navigate insight saved up. Yeah. Shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem at all. And I'm gonna set up a route so that it can go directly over here as well. That way, no matter where I need to jump to. Proctor Anther reports that under the law, the extractum can be confiscated and compensation claimed through the administratum from the Chorter dynasty for the illegal mining. The rogue trader gives the order to do just that. I will take it. Take it. Why not? All right. That. Stop ringing. Thank you. Oh. What's that? Good question. How early will I be out there? Ooh, 5? 5 of them? Well, damn. All right. 1, 2, 3 over there. Oh, and then another 2 up over there. What does this do? Cuts down on your speed. Interesting. Here. I actually will go through that. All right, and then let's see. Nope. But I got shallow jump. So, bam. That'll get me up there. Cause I don't like waiting. Let's just get straight to the action. Yeah, sure. What's up with that? On Cedar Field and seasoned Angus burgers for dinner tonight. That sounds delicious.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries.
Oh, that's all that did? Come on now.
Lock on and launch.
Yeah, if only I could get a little bit further, just a little bit more. Here, that. Yeah, let's try that. Not bad, but oh crap, I forgot to protect myself. Forgot to put a shield in the front. They're gonna just unload on me. All right, it's all right. It's fine. Hey, look at the cavalry coming in. I like that. There's that at least. Seriously? All right. Yeah, let's see how you like this.
Fury of our macro cannon.
Right, nice.
Bring to our enemies.
I should have seen where your weakness was before I did that, but whatever.
Set course with all haste.
With all haste.
We have a destination.
Yeah, let's go that way. We'll do front. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa! Just immediately unloaded. I don't appreciate that. They're all headed toward. Ooh! Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Like it. And I'll take that. What's the problem? Oh, it will only let you get adjacent to them. Well, that's fine. All right. Let's see. 4. Let's get you up out of here. There we go.
Full speed ahead.
Yeah, you're all that's left, homie. And you are not enough. Let's see. Any chance it's on my side? It is on my side. Look at that.
Unleash the power of our last battery.
Boom. And have this health
Rain
gone.
destruction
Like
upon our
that.
enemies.
Absolutely. So roll 300 here, but I got some chuck roast that I can grind down for burgers tomorrow. And some eggs I left out to get your room temperature for breakfast. No bacon. Come on now. Eggs and bacon, the perfect breakfast. You gotta make that happen.
Our enemies.
Boom. All right, we're good. Cause that torpedo's gonna take care of
to the
itself.
dedicated coordinates.
Or not, you know, not quite.
Victory is
But
ours.
the gist of what I thought was correct. And we have Kiava Gamma. Let's do it. Heinrich should already have the very best items that I'm capable of giving to him at this time. And yep, they took out Adira, which is who I would have wanted to take out, so we're good. Let's do it. Nothing like a good burger. Yep, especially a good homemade burger. Oh, speaking of which, I've got a combo sandwich in the fridge I can eat after this stream. Fantastic. Very nice. Very, very nice. No delays. Let's get it done. Ooh. The Cybermaster's visor flicker continuously as if he's trying to process an overwhelming influx of data. The dog leans forward with a slight growl, but then obediently goes still again at his
We
master's
stand
side.
upon the precipice
You're
of
right, Glado.
change.
Something is definitely wrong, and we will know what very soon. Awesome. Violet, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. I get out the store before I get to fry the eggs and the bacon fat. Nice. There you go.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
One
Put
and it's
in a
done.
little bit of effort, and all of a sudden you get a significantly better meal. Why not? For some reason, I seem to remember they don't, the check here is weird sometimes. Verb, the closer, void is shut, find the source of repeating clicks. There we go. Yeah, activate. Your service is done. There you go. Chill out, y'all. Chill out, y'all. It's all right. You log. Logic. You the first log. Second log. What about this one? Same deal, but a log. Step
The
away.
divine watches over us.
The divine watches over
Your mind is
us.
swathed in blue-grey smoke, Master Van Calox. A heavy color for heavy thoughts, I presume.
All right. Let's see. What's the deal? Master's patronage. Weakest link, the suppressive factor, enhanced dogmatics. What is this? I guess I'll take enhanced dogmatics. Actually, I'm not really interested in that. Pillar of law, pacification, mob justice, binding purpose, steady hand. Oh, that's right. I forgot to take these. Never stop believing. What's this? It would become will 11 stacks instead. That's cool. Familiar kickback. Then a turn, getting stacks of never stop shooting equal to have. Oh yeah, we definitely want that as well. And then never stop believing. And then I guess I'll also take spare magazine at some point. This is perception, right? Yeah, I think that makes sense. And then coercion. All right, we'll take that. And it's weird that if I do play Rogue Trader, I'd romance the Biomancer. You like Heinrichs that much? Let's get more of these. Yep. One more of these, I guess. Armor reduced. Lovely. Awareness. We can go with perception, I guess. I'm sorry, persuasion. Boom. And then what? Fellowship, of course. There we go. Boom. Suppressive factors with shadow. Wind currents. Yeah, none of that is all that great. So I think we're done with those talents. And then machine spear protocols. We'll take that. And then close-up scanning. Sure, I'll take that. And weapon skill, certainly. Logic, then tech use is next. And that's done for. Excellent. What's your deal? Safe shelter? Self-learning, definitely. So yeah, we'll take that. Boom. Boom, dum, 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 dum. She should actually take characteristic training strength, now that I think about it. That'll help with her athletics as well. Ballistic skill fellowship, and we'll go with perception. But we will still take bonuses in athletics. Oh, athletics is at 115 now. That was easy. Lovely. That's even more than what Abelard had, right? So I think we're at the point that athletics should be covered. You want to romance Abelard? Not an uncommon request. What's going on, Lashantika? Weakest link. No, we don't need that. Oh, here we go. The opportunity takes more damage. Yeah, we do want that. And then Law and Order. Oh, yeah. That's definitely a must-have. Agility. We did that, so that means ballistic skill is next up, right? And then demolition is done, so coercion for sure. Oh, and then you got more, huh? That's interesting. Chain maul. Yeah, probably take chain maul. That works. And then you have one more in warrior. Plus 10 movement points. Yep, that works. Oh, we could make you an overseer. Ha. That'd be actually be funny. But, you know, I'm not necessarily against the idea, but no. We're going to stick with what I know. Assassin for you. Professional acumen. Yeah, take that. Agility. Create an opening. Sure. Yeah, agility. And lure warp for you because you're replacing Adira. And then elusive shadows. Deadly calculation for sure. And then I guess weapon skill, right? For you. What's up, Austin? What'd you say?
What's for dinner?
I don't know. That's a good. Okay, darling. You can have 4 cookies. Oh, the kisses? Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yes, go ahead. Silly girl. Hey, your videos really helped me get into Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Thanks for the help. Hey, my pleasure, Austin. Glad you found the videos helpful, dude. Hope you enjoyed the game. Let's see. Non-obscure. Oh, definitely need that. Ambush, elusive, keep your distance, lethality heightens. Yep. And then I guess we'll go weapon skill, and again lore warp. Doesn't matter what we do for that. We're not going to use it. I don't remember what we need from there. Oh, you know what? I do know one thing. Yep, stabilizing factor. Definitely need that. And that's all done. So we could go toughness, right? He's got willpower, though. I don't think he really uses willpower, but you know what? I'm going to take it anyway. With the Raven, he could do area of effect warp speed, though, right? Yep, that's exactly what I do with Adira. Oh, that's right. Usually, I would take the biomancy options, and I'm taking the other options instead. Let's see. He also needs, where is the one? Ooh, he needs biophysical distortion. And he needs deterioration. Ooh, this is rough. Pulse of life. No, not that. What is the one that allows you to use psyker abilities while you're directly adjacent to an enemy? That's what I wanted. Strange vitality. I feel like none of that is giving it to me. I feel like that was something you had to specifically take. Oh well. Let's go with deterioration. And then no, not that. An eye for the unscathed, sure. Lore warp, you're gonna get that nice and high. All right. Not perfect, definitely not the way it should be, but it doesn't matter. Everybody else is on point, so we should be able to get through it. Rogue Trader or Wrath of the Righteous? I would say both games are great, but I do consider Wrath of the Righteous to be the better game.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
But Rogue Trader is also a very different game from Wrath of the Righteous, and so far as the dark, grim world that you're in. And so some people prefer Rogue Trader strongly over Wrath of the Righteous. Glado bares his teeth, and Solomon quickly tugs at his collar to calm him down. Whatever blight has afflicted him is dangerous enough that it almost set off Glado's self-defense protocols. I've only seen this happen once before. Here we go. Subtle manipulation. I thought that's the one that helps keep the levels down, though. Pingleton, what's up, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Let's see. Ooh, Dread and Solomon going back to back. Okay, I like it. I like it. You know, he can go here, and then Dread. Oh, you know what? No. Dread's gonna go here. Solomon will deal with this group. Cassia will deal with him. Actually, it just makes more sense for her. Well, the problem is he's not close enough anyway, so yeah, regardless of what makes sense, we'll deal with him first. Here, we'll put you over here just in case you have a little bit more wiggle room. And then Jay will come over here. She can give him some running and another turn, all that good stuff. Heinrichs will chill over here, and then Pascal. Ooh, Pascal could get nice and close. Okay. Pascal will come over here to help with these guys. And with that, Pascal, romance for sure. Now one for Adair. We need Avalar, Adair, Jintar, Pascal romance. Yeah, there's no Adair romance. Okay. Yep, we'll do this. And then we'll also help you out because he's basically the boss character here. And because of that, we'll also
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
where I'm from. And then, yep, do that.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Wasn't Pascal one of the original tech priests? What do you mean original tech priests? I wouldn't say that. Tech priests have existed long before Pascal
Let my fury rain down
came into
upon
being,
thee.
at least is my understanding.
Rejoice in
Boom, boom,
service.
boom, 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 boom,
And so
boom.
shall it be done.
All right, and you know we can have the
The
dog take a
Emperor
bite out of crime,
commands.
and you're done for. Excellent. Right off the bat, you're done for. I like it. And then next up, we got to deal with these people. Now we could bring you all a
Isn't
little
this a
bit
job
closer,
for the
right?
serfs?
There we go. And we can make it where all of you are
If
going
I
to take a
may.
great deal of damage. And dodge will be the dodge people. And then bam. Oh. Why did he? Oh, he got an extra turn from Cassia, and now he's got his real actual turn. I didn't even think about that.
And so it shall be
All
done.
right. We are going to really, really, really shred you all to the best of our ability.
Your defiance is
Mm-hmm.
futile.
Just delicious. I could call my dog over, but Solomon's about to go crazy, so we're just gonna leave it as is. Let's do this. Do some of that. Now, there have been tech priests for at least 20,000 years, exactly. His original form is Archmage, so yes, he was very powerful. He definitely one of the powerful ones, yes. That is definitely true. All right.
won't
We're going
take
to
long.
absolutely obliterate a bunch of you.
Accepted.
And then, boom, 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 boom.
I'll take it as a
Ah, lovely. Just lovely. Just lovely. Boom, 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 boom.
Tactics have failed you.
Oh, yeah. That was rough. All right.
Let's
and let's
test
keep
our
him locked
skills,
down. Don't
Kalito.
let him go nowhere. All right. And Heinrichs, you will come as close as you can. And then, are you serious? They won't let you. Well, ain't that whack?
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
All right, what you gonna do? You're gonna try to run away and get absolutely destroyed. Whoa, is Pascal down? Pascal, that explosion absolutely rocked him. Well,
You've
damn.
got a problem, I've got a prize.
Ain't that about a...
I can do that with the right
Say
incentive.
as an innovator has a strong following. That'd be accurate. Nah, he's good. This should be it.
Don't get too cocky.
Yeah, let's do that. You know what? Might got a little cocky. That
Understood.
This might not be
We
it.
arbitrate to judges.
Yep. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Wow, that was actually a rough little fight.
Even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
System shutdown is
There is hope.
Ready to get back to duty.
All right. Messiah of discontinuation. You hate these guys? Yeah, they can be a little rough. Not sure if I can do this, but
With
Armanat
each
could be a
step,
word
I
in
forge
Sanskrit
my destiny
where
among the
Amar would mean
stars.
not to be Lord. So it'd be like the Lord who overcame death. That's interesting. No, I'm not sure if they knew it either. But I don't put anything past them. First part is just getting kicked around like a football. Yeah, I'm in Act 3 of Wrath of the Righteous first playthrough. The game is so damn big, but I'm having a blast. That's awesome, Austin. I agree wholeheartedly. A lot of content to get through, but it's one of the best gaming experiences I've ever had for sure. Just defeating Edge of Daybreak in Act 4 was far more enjoyable than the first part of the fight. Tedious, but at least felt like interesting tactics. Part 1 was just so RNG. Yeah, I thought that was a cool fight for sure.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Stop. There.
Speaking of the end, the Lord almost got blown up.
The duty prevails.
And that cargo. Yeah, hopefully after this, my whatchamacallit profit factor should be up some. So we'll finally have access to some new items. All right, now there's you.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
Glad to hear it. You.
I have proven myself
There we go.
yet again.
There we go. Set up a ladder. I just couldn't get into the real time with Paul's combat. I prefer turn-based. That's one of the reasons I really like Pathfinder,
Know your duty.
because I appreciate the way they allow you to switch back and forth between real time with Paul's and turn-based at a click of a button, like whenever you want to. Super cool. Super cool. All right, that option is down there, so I don't have it right now. I like real time with Paul's in the Pillar series. Prefer turn-based in Pathfinder. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how turn-based works out in the new when the new Pillars of Eternity patch comes out later on this year. I'm looking forward to checking it out. It's so interesting that they decided to put in the energy and resources to put in this update. Makes me excited that maybe we will actually get Pillars of Eternity 3 game. I would certainly welcome it. We cannot allow this information to go to waste.
We stand upon the precipice
How
of
am I
change.
doing? Okay, so I'm close to votary in Dogmatic, because yeah, I think you want to be votary by the time you are in Act 3. Awesome. McGrash, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you
We
following me
are
over on
bound
Twitch.
by the blood of martyrs.
By the blood of martyrs.
Insight.
Part of why it was so hard was the team I was stuck with. Adira couldn't really participate in the first part. Why not? It gives me hope for Pillars 3. Hopefully, man. A man can hope and dream. All right, apparently you can't go around the side over there. But we can push this over.
A job for me.
So funny that Jay is my athletics
We
expert.
shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
What's up, Windstream? I enjoy this game, but there's so many stats and options. I always wasn't sure if I was doing the right thing. That's totally understandable. That's why I've made quite a few build videos on the game to help people have an understanding of what's going on. Outcat kind of acknowledged also that there was just too many options and it was overwhelming for players. Is one of the things that they plan to be much better in Dark Heresy. We'll see if they do a good job of that. Planetary governors, they always make problems. Either they let a rebellion break out or they die at a bad time or something worse. I can't remember the last time I saw a decent planetary ruler. Perils giving the enemies free turns immediately. Oh, so you felt like Because of that, you couldn't use her. Got you. That's interesting. I wonder.
Let the
I wonder if
faith
I'll end up
guide
putting
my path
putting
to
her on
glory.
ice when it's my turn to do that fight. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, I find a way to make her somewhat useful.
Leto located something.
I rise above hardships.
I have an eye for treasure.
I have an eye for treasure. Oh, there's a switch down there.
Accomplished.
What does this do? Activate the emergency bridge. Yep, definitely want that. And it won't let me skip that scene. Once word bearers were down, you could. Got you. Okay. That makes sense.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Make sure anything over there. Nope. Well, let's blow
I
up
have
this
proven
wall.
myself yet again.
And there's athletics check. No problem.
My pleasure.
Boom, 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 boom. The I love this. What's up with the two just standing right next to it,
With
totally
each step,
unbothered, like
I forge my
another day
destiny
and
among
another
the
one of my
stars.
friends dies. It just is what it is. Fabricated General has an actual cannon mounted on one of his mechadendrites, but you've never seen him use it. Interesting. Maybe, I don't think I've seen him use it either.
Grovel
Might be
before
that
the
I end the
faithful.
fight quickly enough where he never is able to go all out. And frankly, that suits me just fine. How much health do you have? You got 217. I'm not worried about 217. That's not particularly impressive. We'll have you do him. And then you, I wonder, oh, you know what? I probably should take a look at my, formation, because it's probably busted. Yeah, we'll do that. And yeah, Solomorn, and then Dread all the way up there. Okay. Here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let this be the warning to
Ooh,
all.
killed two people down there. Damn! Damn! That was kind of wild. That was way more wild than I expected it to be. Very nice. All right.
Me. If you insist, Lord
Here.
Captain.
Here's some extra firepower.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then they're gonna be nice and soft for you.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then let's make sure.
I am a
Cassia
navigator,
stays on her feet.
not a servitor.
And then Solomon, do
If
what
I
you do,
may.
baby. And yep, some of these going down immediately. I like it.
It won't take long.
What about one other one? You're gonna take a while. Yeah, 151. You're gonna take a while. But what about this guy?
The
Nope,
order is
he's not
clear.
gonna take a while. Oh, and you're going down on the ground. Yeah, let me
Leto, we're
let me give you a
undertaking
little
this
extra to
task.
make things perfectly clear. That's all it took to get past. Just lots of RNG. Mm-hmm. Basically, two tractor beams mounted inside each other on rotating axles. Interesting. Here. You'll do some extra damage on him. Make sure. Uh-oh, he got up now.
I shall endure everything with unshakable
Judge
faith.
took some hits. Solomon's up now. Last guy will do his thing in a bit. Oh, wait. No, this guy's still up. Let's see. We'll do this.
Understood.
And
Lex
then
is
dog. Oh,
inescapable.
crap. I thought the dog get another hit. Ah, damn. He's no
Accepted.
longer, he's no longer Apprehended. Do we have bite? No, we only have run. Oh, that sucks. Because I want to go ahead. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. Somebody will
I'll
do it
take it
now.
as a one less.
There we go. I would use this if
Understood.
I felt confident that I had the right position. I don't, though. I know I don't. So we'll leave
One
that
of us
alone.
would be enough.
Candles, what's up, man? How are you? Gotta mind that spice of Dune. How are you enjoying Dune so far?
Even my dog wouldn't
let's
do
do
that.
Even though I'm pretty sure he's about to die, but we'll see. Ooh. Wow. So he just went all the way all out. That's kind of crazy. If he goes down there, who's gonna deal with Logitech? Here. So
Tell me,
we're gonna do
and it is
this.
done.
And then we're going to do this.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
So, damn, you two, huh? Interesting. Yeah, we'll chill on that. So, can she?
I
Yes,
can
she
do
can.
that with the right incentive.
Excellent. So first, you.
I will not. Your corrupt way
you
has
good.
failed you.
Now,
And
you
so
can move
shall
up
it be
closer,
done. The
and
Emperor
you can get
commands.
up even closer.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Delicious. Oh, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And yeah, let's bring
And
the
so
dog
it
down.
shall be done.
What exactly is a Twitch drop for this? It's 3 different accessory in-game items that you can get. 2 of them are really cool in my opinion. That shotgun on Judge feels so good. I agree, it's great stuff. Set of gloves are 2 usable items. Yeah, so you get these handcuffs that can prevent one enemy from moving, and unlike most other consumables, they actually show up on your purses, so that's really cool. And then you also get a set of gloves that steadily build up how much your shield can block every time you're hit, so that's definitely cool if you're holding a shield. By the way, this shield is absolutely amazing. And then there's a third item. I don't remember what it does because I wasn't all that impressed with it. All right, we will
Actions
turn on
will
this,
speak louder than words.
and let that go. And then, cause nope, she can't see you from here.
I know what I'm
So
doing.
come all the way down.
Usually.
Handcuffs, yeah, the Vox whistle. Oh, so you know what? I think I got rid of the Vox. Here we go. No, that's not the whistle. So yeah, I don't remember what the whistle does.
They'll write legends about me.
Okay.
May the divines
yeah.
will be done.
May the divines will be done. Yep.
Another step towards
You're
our
done?
ultimate
You're done.
victory.
Excellent.
And so shall it be done.
Damn. You just getting... Ain't nothing like getting pushed
The
back when you're
Emperor
on the ground.
commands
It's
your
like, what do you
corrupt
do?
way has failed you.
What do you do? What can I have done to avoid this situation?
I will not be deterred. Actions will speak louder
Louder
than
than
words.
words. When and where did you get Solomon? In Act 2, after you do one of the main story planets, you will get a message from him asking you to recruit him. So it doesn't matter whether you do Kiava Gamma, Dargonis, Janus, or Vibos. You have to do one of them though, and then
so
he
shall
will
it be.
reach out.
Defiance is
Keep
futile.
in mind, the mission to recruit him is level 22. So just because he reaches out doesn't necessarily
back.
mean you're ready to go get him. You better make sure you're properly equipped because that mission is no, and I mean no, freaking joke. It is a lot. Oh, that's just a barrel. Okay. Ba-boom. What's this go? Woo. What's going on? Happy 4th to you as well. Yep. No problem, Chaos. My pleasure.
I'm watching your back.
No, your duty.
That was a problem for you.
This is where I took care of that bomb, so I don't have to worry about that.
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
Unfortunate. Looks like no traumas though, so I'll take it.
With you at my side.
Now I'm doing an
victory is
unfair
within
run to
our
try and grim
grasp.
darkness, and that part before Aurora, where the party gets ambushed, just had 3 demons spawn from the dark prayer from the enemies. Whoa! That is extremely unlucky and
We shall
extremely
reclaim what is
unfortunate.
rightfully ours.
Yeah, I haven't done a Grim Darkness run in this game before. Usually, to be honest with you, I don't like those type of runs. It's too much pressure for me personally, but I know for a lot of people, they get some enjoyment out of it. So I hope you're able to finish that up. Come on, I remember the ooh, where's that from, Candles? Who did this to you? Pascal, your request is granted. What is this? The servo skull is designed to spread the glory and splendor of its mighty owner. Your hearts over the Imperium, your words will help me bring down those who have betrayed Kiava Gama. All right, oops.
Operation successful.
We are
Successful
bound
indeed.
by the blood of martyrs.
Bound by the blood of Marcus. There we go. Cassia carries. She can stun him easy. What's up, Lorette? Yeah, Cassia's awesome. All right, looks like I just continue a normal run. I don't mind. Yeah, that does make it a little bit easier. When I passed an eye awareness check, that fight on the bridge of the Heartless seems like it would be close to impossible. What's up, Nathan? Oh yeah, the awareness check to realize that, hey, what's going on with the batteries? Yeah. To me, what really helps make the fight easier if you can pass the persuasion check to have some of the allies assist you. That's what I consider to be, all right, you really need this, because
Let us
even if you
walk
don't
this
pass the
path to
awareness
the
check, you can look around and potentially pick up on, all right, this is probably what I need to do. But if you ain't got
I'm
them
still
allies
new
with
to the
you,
art of
man, I feel like that
exploring.
fight becomes significantly harder. My Rogue Trader
I
Warrior
rise
Arbides
above
does not
hardships.
disappoint. Nice.
This is out of the ordinary.
I've been very happy with my Soldier Arbides. It's been working out well. Working out quite well.
Accomplished.
Check this out.
The duty prevails.
We good
Let
now?
the faith guide my path to glory.
And yep, we're good. All right, fine. Could do that, but let's do this first. Yeah, that right into my unfair grimdark run. Teach me not to have one grand strategist. Yeah, the DLC fight is no joke. I feel like the other fights are not as bad, but that one to recruit Solomon, brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yes, I know. I was rolling, coming back around to him. Careful, Heinrichs. Mm-hmm. Some. Yeah.
Is this what serving in the Inquisition is like? Cursed places, inconceivable horrors, high stakes.
More or less. And just in case it is not clear already, none of what you saw here is going in your report to the Marshal.
Nice. It's the fight to recruit Solomorn, yayo. Do Cabela and Solomorn have any conflict being in the same party all game? I don't know. I never used Cabela and Solomorn in the same party. So that's a good question. That's actually not too bad. Here we go. And then we're good. Okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom. Did try to persuade check, only had Heinrich and Cassia standing at the end. Yeah, it's a brutal fight. Born of chaos. Oh, that's considered a fail? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, hold on. Let's do that again. My bad. My bad. Is there an organ riff in the music here? Yeah, and in other places as well. Organ riff is a common theme in World Traders music. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I especially like the organ music in the Void Shadows DLC when you're in the Astropath chamber. So I think that change is super, super cool. Make sure you're over prepared. I would recommend it. I would definitely recommend it. All right, approach the cogitator. Okay. Yeah, back over here. Keep your distance and wait, apparently. Predicts the future. For the sake of the people still alive down there. I'll say the decision is his. We're even down 2 more to go. 3 characters left. Nice! Let's go! So it's still possible. Level 25. Should I keep leveling up? I believe the fight is level 22. So as long as you've got all of your stuff properly leveled and all that, you should be good to go at this point. Cassia is gonna stand away. Solomorn was gonna get right up close. Heinrichs, wish you could kind of go on the other side, but yeah, we'll keep him standing away a bit. Same with you. Now you're gonna go over here. The Copper Tongue will stay where he is. And in fact, I think Jay will get a little bit closer. And then Copper Tongue will come out a little bit closer. Then she's gonna get even closer. Copper Tongue's gonna come even more out. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. And in fact, we like this. Yeah, you over here, out of the way. There we go. And then, so then it's just you two. And let's see. Let's get you out of there. And you know what? I'm fine with you. That's fine. Can I put you here? No, it's gonna move Copper Tongue up. Okay, it's fine. All right, that'll have to be good enough. It's all those injuries going into Aurora. Really like my warrior beaties that just charge around and use taunt, stalwart defense, and most damage are from block counterattack. Really effective early. Nice. Whoops, that's not what I want. More damage. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, more. Yeah, I might as well do that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
More damage, and now more firepower. More dodge specifically for her.
Me.
Irons could take it as
If you
well.
insist, Lord Captain.
Now let's soften you up some. Yeah, you got 440. So this is gonna take a minute. So that's done. Let's do that. So let's do this first. Look at that. You're already. Yeah, I should have positioned you a little better, huh? Oh well, that's my bad. But the purpose is being served. That could have went better, but oh well. All right.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's see what happens this time.
The Emperor, come up. Rejoice in.
And you're down. We're good? We're good. Excellent. That fight could be so much worse if you don't kill it early. What happened when you touched the machine, Heinrichs? All right, none of us got injuries or anything like that. We're good. Yeah, I really like my soldier RBDs. I think they just did a great job with Arbitrator in general, and it's hard for you to get it wrong, which is great. 2 demons down, shards. That's awesome. That's awesome. Have you ever used Toy Box? I have. I had to turn off random warp encounters. Too many, too often. Yeah, I've used Toy Box. Only reason I don't have Toy Box on right now is because obviously it wasn't updated when I got early access to the expansion, and so I didn't want it muddying with anything, so I pulled it off. But otherwise, I usually have Toy Box on, and I use it sometimes for respecking companions. Definitely nice to have. Toy Box is always useful to have in Outcat games. They're items you might need to manually drop in, or quests not working right, things of that nature. Toy Box will make those moments significantly less painful. Agreed, Godzilla. People love Toy Box specifically for the reasons I listed.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Boom, 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 boom.
I cannot shake the feeling that the Proctor was given to us not to act as a bodyguard, but rather to serve as the Arbitrator's inside agent.
No response? That seems like something he should respond to directly. What is this? Is this where the boss is? No, it's not. It's not. Okay.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Let us walk this path to the end.
My faith is my shield. And so shall it be done.
There we go.
I have proven myself yet again.
My success.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Last time I did this, I couldn't get to the cache. I wonder what gives you the codes you're supposed to use there. This is the whole section you open? Interesting. And what's here? So that's cargo. That's cargo. Mastercrafted Maul. Flamer Digi-Weapon. Flamer Shot Stream. That's
We are
interesting.
bound by the blood of martyrs.
What's this? Would you rather have the Expanse game or Dark Heresy? I'm gonna go with Dark Heresy, but I'm still super hyped for the Expanse. But like, I know Owlcat is gonna get Dark Heresy right. I don't know that they're going to get the Expanse right. I think they're going to get it right. I'm excited to see what they do with this type of game, but this will be the first time seeing Owlcat doing a game of that type. So I'm not completely on the bandwagon
Know your
of,
duty.
oh man, no question, this game is just going to be amazing, right? It could turn out to be a complete letdown for me. Whereas there's just no doubt in my mind, Dark Heresy is going to be exactly what I want it to be. So Expanse is what you're looking forward to the most, Johnny? Why are you looking forward to the Expanse so much? Yeah, I guess this is I'm a little confused about if this is the way I should be going. Boom, boom, boom. What's up over here? This is, okay, that's where that boss is. There we go. So, yep, this is where we need to go.
What a shame.
With each step,
All
I
that
forged my
lore warp I
destiny
gave you,
among
you
the
still
stars.
failed that check? I'm not happy with you, Heinrich. Not particularly happy at all. And by yourself. Another one of these damn heretics.
I will cast you into
we go.
eternal darkness.
Cassia. Oh, there we go. Now you. No way to be directly next to them, huh? This is as good as it gets? Alright, this is as good as it gets then. Solomon, come up from the other side. Plato, right behind them. Why are you so far away all the time? You can be over here somewhere. Doesn't really matter. You chill back behind here. Copper Tongue, get up as close as you can. Heinrich, you also out. I love the Expanse. I love what Owlcat has done so far. I never got that into Warhammer. Got you. Do you prefer like that version of sci-fi as opposed to like the dark sci-fi that Warhammer is? Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, you'll do that. Now, ooh, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, that's not what I want. I put that in the wrong spot.
I'm not
oh, well.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Whatever. It's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the worst thing in the world. You want a Stargate Owlcat game? Why Stargate?
I am a navigator,
Attack of
not
opportunity.
a...
Defiance.
Boom, boom. All
If only
right.
that were possible.
It is possible. Do it. There we go. Let's go. Be hard for them. It wasn't until Mass Effect 2 that combat was bearable. Well, they're lucky enough to be able to benefit from the
My
mistakes
fury rain down upon
BioWare
thee.
made with Mass Effect. They can look at what worked and what didn't work and say, okay, this is how we're going to do our game differently.
Rejoice, and let this be the warning to all who oppose
That
us.
worked. What's up, Repeat? I need to remake Cassia so I can actually not go last every single encounter. Yep, I always make her a grand strategist for that exact reason. Super powerful way to play the game. You know what? I'm gonna come over here
so it
because I
shall
just
be
think
done.
it makes more sense. And it's back to Cassia. And nothing more for her to do. Oh, he took a nice chunk out of you. All right, well, at least you dodged the second one. Ooh, but then, oh no, that actually went to the ally. Wow. Didn't do him no favors. Here. Let's give this a boost. And then between this and then dog attacking, or not even bother to attack you, no problem. The Mence is over there. Oh, these are Vox skulls? Oh, no. We're not going to tolerate that.
Rejoice in service.
Actually, can we get... Nah, fortunately, we can't get both of them in one go. Oh, but we can get them both in one shotgun blast. One of them survived? How does that work? All right, whatever. Pascal. He can. Yes, he can. Okay, cool. We're gonna come all the way over there. Prefer hard sci-fi? Got you. Is the new Spaz game gonna be like Mass Effect? It sure seems like it. Sure seems like it. And I don't know about you, but that makes me excited. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, this works. There we go. Very nice. And here we could do it on you to get you up out of here, but I think this makes more sense. There we go. And then 60. And then obstruct your vision.
Setting target parameters for technical.
Just 19. Interesting. And that's it. All right, fine. Let's do this. Unfortunately, initiative is broken, so it kind of sucks to lose half your party in the first round. Exactly.
It won't take long.
If a whole bunch of enemies get to act before you can, not gonna go well. Not gonna go well at all.
Understood. The order is clear.
Let's get you on the ground, sir. And you're staying on the ground. Look at you. Appreciate that.
Let's test our
let's go
skills,
ahead.
Galacto.
That first, and then protection. I don't know where you are. Yeah, you got a ways to go. And then we'll go ahead.
Glato,
keep him
we're
on
undertaking
lockdown.
this task.
Nothing else I can do. Hey, look at you.
I hold
Give
all
it to
the
Pascal.
cards.
He'll make use of it. Boom. Very nice. Very nice. Reasonable measure. Awesome. Awesome. All right.
The Divine watches over us.
Only 2 more fights, if I remember correctly. Let's see. First, let's check over here. Lower ward.
There.
Look at you. You finally decided to start doing these checks properly, huh? Well, I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm very excited for the Expanse. I saw all the seasons of the show and thought it was fantastic. So it makes me very interested to see what Alcat is going to take from it. I think there's a lot of amazing lore they can make use of in the series.
Let us walk this path to the end.
And I think it's cool we're going to be playing unique characters, so it's not like we're going to have to be tied specifically to what those original characters did. Very, very cool stuff.
Operation successful.
Found it.
So exciting. Definitely exciting all the way around. I'm also really interested in what the mechanics are going to be like. I feel like it's pretty obvious that mechanically this game is going to be different from anything else Owlcat has ever done. And
we are bound by the blood of martyrs.
In my first video talking about the Expanse, I said it would also be the first time they had to create mechanics from scratch. That other times they've always went off of like a tabletop game. Now, a couple of people in chat corrected me and said that no, that's not the case because there is a tabletop The Expanse game. I never heard about that before, so I'm interested to find out, is that game actually any good, and are the mechanics in it developed enough where it would make sense for Owlcat to recreate it, or are they basically gonna have to what is the phrase, spin the wheel and do something completely different? Should be very interesting to see. You see the Project Hail Mary trailer? Super excited for that too. No, I don't even know what that is. What's Project Hail Mary? Look to the scanner.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
And I've looted everything else. Excellent. Inspiration from it at best. I can't see how you could even try to recreate a board game into a real-time video game. So it's like a board game. It's not a tabletop game. Boom. All right. And then if I remember correctly, let's see. Using the term interchangeably, got you. Got you.
Let us see what I found.
Whoa.
Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline. Know your duty.
Input the code. Input the code. Request Theodora's data. And we're good. Excellent. Very, very nice. Project Hail Mary is a great book by Andy, the same guy who wrote The Martian, and it's finally getting a movie adaptation. Interesting. What's it about? Japan started as authors using a homebrew system, then they turned the campaign into a book. Oh, really? Huh.
The divine watches over us.
I remember the first time I did this, I was so worried. I was like, oh, crap. Ooh. Interrupt the sermon with a pan to the God Emperor. Whoa, wait a minute. Solomon stares at the monstrous figure with glassy eyes. I thought I knew everything about Lex Imperialis annihilations, but that thing offends his law by its very existence. Interrupt the sermon with a pan to the God Emperor. The words of the righteous hymn cut through the torrent of the heretics' impious proclamations. You feel as if the light of the Emperor himself touches your heart, warming it with grace and protecting it from the malignant corruption. Gain the pray against effect. Grants +1 action point. Whoa!
Grovel before the faithful.
Well.
Emperor won't save you.
Oh, I never knew you could manipulate all this. That's interesting. I never knew you could move them around. All right, cool. Oh, these are all Tota's guys I'm gonna have to kill? Sure. Let's get that over here. And then Solomon, where you at? That's as close as you can get, huh? All right, fine. Cassia, I want you up on this platform for sure. Pascal, we'll put you all the way on this side. And you, there you go, the Hulk goes there. Jay will chill out over here, way in the back. Actually, she's gonna come. Can she come all the way there? No, she can't. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Heinrich will come out over there. Then let's do it. One action point, don't mind if I do. Exactly. Frosthaven? No. It's a dark fantasy RPG. I don't think I've seen a trailer for that at all. Does it look exciting? Actually, yeah, let's come out over here because that should get us an attack of opportunity. Yes, it does.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
He said, hey, excuse me. I thought I made it clear you were meant to stay on the ground. Good sir.
Me?
Stay
If
on
you
the
insist,
ground
Lord Captain.
and don't even think about moving anywhere.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I should have gave him some more firepower before I did this, but it's okay.
I will
It's all
not.
right.
My fury rain down upon thee.
My fury indeed. Oh yeah. Oh
Testament to our
yeah.
rightness.
Here. We're gonna have here, hold on. Nah, I can't do that. So here, we'll just
And
do this.
so shall it be done.
Boom, 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 boom. Not doing hard science like the Martian, but also some liberties for entertainment. Interesting. Many stars in our sun are dimming, dying. Many bands together get a mission out to a star 11 light years away because that is the only star in the region. That does sound interesting. Ooh. Interesting. Doesn't seem like I have an angle to do what I want to do. Oh, but you know what? This is gonna give me. This is gonna give me movement points anyway, though, right? Yeah. What is the problem? Why can't I use my movement points? Oh, are they saying I can't get past the dog? What if I? No.
I won't suffer this.
Why can't I just get right here? All right, here. They'll let me go here. That's fine. It's fine. Whatever it takes. Ooh, and I got both of you in my line of sight. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is gonna work out just fine.
Actions when your corrupt way has failed.
One more.
The Emperor commands this be the warning
And
to all
that's
who
that.
oppose us.
And you're right behind me. Look at that.
And so it shall be done.
You look like you really didn't appreciate that. I don't know why. Here, take another
corrupt
one.
way
Maybe you
has
like that
failed
one a
you.
little bit more. Lovely.
Accomplished.
Ryan Gosling plays the lead. Interesting. All right. I have
Let
to
us
check
walk
it out.
this
I
path to
actually
the end.
never saw The Martian, but I kept hearing that it was amazing and that it was something I should definitely take a gander at. Maybe that's a movie we'll look at when we start doing movie watches on the Discord. That might be a good choice. Because I actually want to start doing watches on the Discord so that we can experience the entire Expanse TV show together.
I
Did
rise above
Did
hardship.
Outcat use an existing rule system for Rogue Trader? Yes, or made their own. I hate
The
it
duty
missing
prevails.
in Wrath of the Righteous. I'm pretty sure that the system in Rogue Trader was based on Warhammer system that already exists. Yeah, there's a tabletop rule book and everything. And here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Woo, this guy looks so freaking cool. There goes that cannon one of you were talking about. Let's hopefully prevent him from using that. that's right. Since I'm not a heretic, I'm not going to be able to turn one of those machines to be aligned with me. Ah, that kind of sucks. All right. Well, definitely want this. Bark spawn, get behind me. Get behind me. Let's see, you. I guess you'll come over from that side. And then you can chill out over there, deal with those two. You can hang out in the middle, I guess. Put copper out there a little bit. And then you, yeah, sure. I guess in a moment you'll come over and deal with him. Help with him if he's still alive. Martian is a great movie and a better book. Interesting. So you feel like both of them are worth seeing. One of the movies where everyone is competent and good at their jobs and no silly drama for drama's sake. Interesting. So the choices that people make in there, it feels like it's consistent with what should happen, as opposed to feeling like they're always making stupid decisions that you would never make in the same situation. Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice.
If I may.
Do that. And you, let's give you some extra firepower.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And let's make things look. Ooh, I didn't get it on this guy, did I? Nope. But hopefully it doesn't matter too much. And here we'll do this. And just in case anything automatically starts up. Bark Spawn is a Dragon Age Origins reference.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator.
Awesome.
Not a servitor.
And there we go. And that's all of them, but oh, here we go. Why does it seem like there's two guys and one over there? That's weird. Okay. There we go. Get all of you. I like that. I like that quite a bit.
Actions will let my fury rain down upon thee.
Oh, I thought you were going to take him out. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see. He doesn't need that anymore. So we'll get it on YouTube. All right. Well, might as well, because I don't know if you're burning enough to take you out completely. So let's do that. Then we'll do this. And we'll do this.
In service.
And we'll do this. And let's see. That's an option. Can I get all three of you in one? Nah, so might as well do it this way, but hold on, let's do it that.
Shall it be done?
So shall it be done. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, sure, let's do that.
Rejoice in service.
19, not bad. A little bit more. Every little bit
May my
helps.
wrath be thy undoing.
Okay. Now this is actually, yep, that.
Your corrupt way has
I like that. I like that. Hey, just realized it. Oh, it gave me 2 extra action points, but it's not allowing me to attack. That's kind of interesting and weird. Okay. The dog is right here. And let's see, these two are the only ones left. Isn't that interesting? Let's go ahead and just bite on him.
Be deterred.
What's up, Carl? How are you doing? 30, another 35. I'll take that. And that's it. That's all, folks. Oh, well. Dodge. Very nice. Very nice. I like that. Unfortunately, Heinrich is a bad person to do this kind of move with, but we'll work it out. In fact, you know what? We're gonna put this on you, and then it'll get tough. Ooh, actually, let's make sure. Yeah, we weaken up both of you, and then he's gonna rush in
For the throne's glory.
Damn, he does a counterattack even if he parries the original attack. That's actually kind of crazy. Why is it that I could do Killing Edge, but I can't do a regular strike? Oh, because my first assassin ability. Okay, yeah, this ain't good. My first assassin ability is automatically free. That's why. All right, Solomon. He's gonna make it happen, Captain. Can we get both of them? Yes, we
I'll
can.
take it as a
excellent. Oh, but he's almost doing no damage.
The
Good
order
Lord,
is
that
clear.
was not cool. That wasn't cool in the least bit. Come on, get
Accepted.
your buff. So one, let's make sure we apprehend.
One of us would be enough.
Oof. Yeah, let's do a grisly adjudication.
The order is clear.
Get you some of that armor. Damn, that did a whole lot of nothing. Not cool. Not cool at all. All right. Nothing to do but just
Understood.
block what they're gonna do next. Oh, actually, I didn't even need to worry about that because she is going to give you another go
Am I
at
getting
it.
paid
So,
for this?
and look, boss thinks you should become Vulcan, hammer your problems away, and constantly regenerate.
Don't get too cocky.
Wouldn't that be useful?
won't take
Okay,
long.
this guy behind them, at least we could take him out easily. Oh, I should have activated this. I didn't realize I wasn't getting a second option. Oh, you know what? Here, I don't think we've done this, right?
I'm not
So, yeah.
accustomed to being ordered
Let's do
around.
that. Do that, and then,
Me?
yeah, come a little
If you
closer.
insist, Lord Captain.
Poor boss didn't even play. Alright, this is gonna have to do. And
I
yep,
can do
got
that.
all of you.
Incentive.
17, 11, I'll take that.
Don't get too
And
cocky.
30%, but we'll at least gotta give it a try. Anybody who we need to run over? Oh, you know what? Damn. You're finally about to be able to get involved, but I can't. But you're so far away, I'm not even sure. Oh, yeah, you are. You are going to be able to get in the action. Well, okay. Well, first, how much health you got? You got 120. You got 35. Here. Let's first go over here. Boom. They look like something from Chaos. A tad bit. How is Machine Spirit Banishment not do anything to these dudes? That's wild. How about this? How you feel about this? There we go. I figured that would have an effect. Now, how about this?
Abide in the host of Legendary. On the
38. We'll take it. Oh, wow. You're going to try it again, huh? Can't get enough. Let's see. You
My vow is to serve.
got 4 exploits on you.
The scriptural prognosis is
Oh, and you took a bunch of damage. Ain't that about nothing? Well, that's all she wrote. Oh! Are you kidding me? Come on now, dude. Stop playing around. Oh, hey, that'll work too. Good Lord. Thank you very much. What's up, Zanza? Just finished shooting like 3,000 worth of fireworks. Nice! Started on an American movie to watch. Voted on the new Top Gun. Have you watched the new Top Gun? I never saw it in theaters. Wasn't sure if it was actually good. My American movie of choice is pretty consistently Die Hard
We are bound by the blood of masses.
or Rocky. I'm a big Rocky fan as well. All right, give me a second. I need to go use the bathroom and get myself another drink. You cannot be an Astartes in this game, Hawk, but you can recruit one Astartes as a party member. a CRPG story where we're in a Astartes Legion and squad. That'd be pretty cool. I'm sure Owlcat could do wonders with that. Die Hard is your favorite Christmas movie? That definitely makes sense. Let's go ahead and get out of here. This is such a freaking cool scene. I was so caught off guard the first time I saw this. Born Identity is a Christmas movie. One of my all-time favorite movie-going experiences. Boom, 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 boom. Iconoclast follower, huh? Can I rise to my feet? Nope. Trying to tip me, is that the blood that will be gone from my mind? Awesome. Yeah, I was definitely a fan of the Born Identity series. I thought they did a great job with it. Dogmatic. And here we are. Finally, we got this. Curse Boots. The Dark. Outstanding. Calculating Holiness. Profit Factor -1. Well, we get the Hand of Xenocide. This weapon deals 10% more damage to Xenos enemies. Omniscient Access. That's actually something that's useful to me. Even though I have to take one less profit factor, you know what? I'm still gonna do it. Still gonna do it. And there goes Giants. We don't have enough efficiency for it, but it's there. And lovely. Let's just check real quick. Filestone, how are you? Nope. Janice gave us some more med packs. You still have stuff that's missing. And Kiava Gamma, they're working on it. Cool. All right. When they go to the farm, there's a Christmas tree up. Not to the bridge. Let's go map of the expanse. There we go. What's up, Maxim? How are you? Okay, so we need to do these 3. And actually, I can go ahead and make Return to the Debtors Administratum. There we go. And bam. There we go. Nice little path. Goes straight back when we want it to. Now let's do that. There are visitors on the bridge. Who dares interrupt the rogue trader? Whoa! That's a big congregation. Oh, is this when my ship becomes dogmatic? Oh, probably because I became votary? Is that what it is? I am late to notify you has arrived. The holiest of his servants, their veneration. Yeah, they've come because I'm votary now. Nice. So now my ship is actually going to look like a place where the God Emperor is worshipped. I think this is really, really cool. Doing this, the heretic version of this is so freaking creepy with the bodies hanging everywhere. Good Lord. Let's talk to Pascal. You're lying.
An echo of the warp. And the data discovered is... that is a valid hypothesis, but not a very likely one.
You're interested.
The quest for whether or not... But that is not what I have seen. I have
True
seen
God will show you which way damnation
the minds
lies.
of those who let it inside them. Yet I seek it. This is my God. A God I see Response, affirmative. May
Turn towards the God Emperor. It is the only way to truth and light. All right. Started playing Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon 2 days ago. It's a very nice game, I think. Yeah, I agree. I did a review for it on the channel. Really enjoyed my time with it. I thought they did a great job. Probably needs a few more patches. Once they get through with that, I think it's really going to stand the test of time. So in this game, you can follow the paths of chaos. You have three different choices. You can follow, you have Dogmatic, which is following the Imperium, Heretic, which is following the path of chaos, and then you have Iconoclast, which is basically you try to be the good guy and save everyone. And work with Xenos and try to get humans and Xenos to work together and all that kind of stuff. Let's see. Oh, that only added 2 more to my profit factor, probably at least in part because I lost some profit factor. But let's look at this real quick. Which one? Drusians. Ooh, lots there, and it does give me some things. Oh, I've almost maxed out what they can give me in this act. Okay, fine. So I guess we are in good shape then. 33 hasn't maxed out them, but here's what it is. And then you 5, okay. I'll take that. Wow, that third option sounds hard as hell. In a Warhammer universe, it's not easy. Who needs the Emperor of the Truth? What's up, Vin Spirit? There really are not enough heretic companions. No, but it is good that both of the DLC companions that you get can be turned towards heresy, so that helps to balance things out some. But yeah, definitely at launch there wasn't nearly enough. You were going that evil, not having people decide to stop you with a bolt to the brain. It's hard to swallow. Yep, that's why I say I feel like Dogmatic is the one that works the best, because it's the one that's easiest to believe. Can really imagine Solomon being evil. Solomon can absolutely be turned to a much more evil path. Absolutely. My only complaint is performance. Stuttering is common, at least on my PC. Yep. A lot of people who are playing on PlayStation have complaints as well, saying that they're having issues with like crashes and things of that nature. So definitely some work to be done, but hopefully they'll be able to get it cleaned up soon, and then people will be having a much better experience. Really adore Tainted Grail. I think A3 might end up getting a lot patched to add in. Act 3 is definitely the portion that needs the most love. I would agree. Hey, you know what? Yeah, I just realized. Okay, that's a contract that could be done. Wait, isn't there another one? No, you can't be done. All right, but that was there. Yeah, but no, Tainted Grail was a fantastic time. Really enjoyed it. Gentown, what's going on? Hey, greetings from Germany. Appreciate that. It's not for Darktide. It's for Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader, CRPG. So both are in the same Warhammer universe, but they're different games. But yeah, there are drops still. There are 3 accessory items you can get in Rogue Trader after watching 1 hour of a Rogue Trader stream. Yeah, I really hope for Tainted Grail they find a way to patch out those elevators. I was not a fan at all of those elevators being necessary in order for you to get around. So if they could let you do that, I think it would be, that alone would be a significant step up for me at least. Yeah, the Gamma, how could Delphim? Okay, the same to, yeah, for the release of the new expansion, the Adeptus Arbites. It's the drops for those. Slanesh. Whoa, how'd you get that name on YouTube? You must have dropped that in early. Hey, appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Mello, what's good? You're now a member of the channel. Congratulations. That's actually pretty awesome to get a donation from my favorite Chaos God. Heinrichs takes this horrible machine away. Otherworldly Observer. +7 awareness. I'm straight. What's this? Otherworldly Observer as well. Emperor's Voice. +5,000 for the Drusians. Okay, so that's for Argenta. And Pascal, what do you got? Imperium Trans Receiver. Whenever the wearer is targeted by an ally's ability, the wearer gains fellowship bonus temporary wounds. Yeah, nah, I'm good. So, Argenta it is. Take it. Drusians definitely appreciate that. All right, now, why can't I do, oh, we need more efficiency. Well, how do we, oh, this is going to get +3 efficiency. This is going to get profit factor, but we'll take the efficiency first. And let's see, just out of curiosity, this will give me more security. Ooh, Explorer Tours. And if, oh, this is going to be Explorer Tours, efficiency, and profit factor. You know what? We're going to go that route. Okay. Whoops. You know what? Before I forget, let me go back to the bridge real quick and talk to Nemo and let him know that we have the other thing he was looking for. Pre-Act 4 efficiency. Act 4, give me that max complacency to max out all projects instantly. Is that what complacency does? It allows you to complete your projects faster? I've never known if any other rankings outside of security actually mattered, or if it was just all arbitrary numbers. And Dargonis, there you go. And then hand Kiava Gamma. There we go. And talk again, just to be sure. Yep. You got anything new to say? The lop-eared kleppers. What are who are oh, that's her. That's her. That's who wants that. Speeds up project speed. Yes, max complacency lets you finish them instantly. I never knew why my projects were finishing instantly. I didn't realize that's what it was. Oh, this is Jay. Jay's romance is so hilarious. Boom. Why? Okay. I didn't even know there was a max. Yeah, there's a max for all of them. That much I did know. Okay. That is all done. And now we can go back. Doom, doom. I just didn't know it actually had an effect. So here's my question then. When you look at them, efficiency affects the amount of resources produced by the colony, increases it by 10% for each point of efficiency. affects the amount of profit factor produced by the colony and the speed of projects in the colony, increasing and decreasing them by 10% for each point of complacency, respectively. Affects the ability of the colony to cope with negative events on its own. Yeah, Filestar only has one security, and it's been slightly reduced by slander. I don't understand why, ironically, but it is what it is. All right, you're working, and the rest of you are just still stuck, right? Yeah, just stuck. All right, fine. How do you know what the max is? Is it just 10? I think it's 10. Do you know? Whoa. Ask your Lieta. And that's it. Okay. Do you know about War and Space Marine chapters? Wondering which I'd like to see Alcat make a story with. I don't know about all of them, but I definitely know I wanted to see them tackle the salamanders, and I'm really interested in learning more about the Night Lords. I think the trailer with them looks so freaking cool, so I'm definitely interested in that. I didn't think 10% would mean infinite, just double speed. Nope, it allows you to just instantly resolve most of those projects. Really freaking cool. All right, that's that for that. Salamanders were a good one for sure. Didn't think of them. Absolutely. I'm definitely on the list of people who would love to see a CRPG that's specifically focused on Space Marines. Even though I totally get the people who say that Space Marines get way too much attention as it is. I understand, but Warhammer is new for me, so I don't feel that as much as other people feel it. Still not enough efficiency, huh? Okay. Well, let's go for even more. +3. That should definitely do it. If not Space Marines, then who? I'm new to it as well. Well, honestly, I'm a really big fan of the direction Alcat decided to go, which is with Dark Heresy, you essentially playing as someone trying to become an Inquisitor, because that puts you in a position where you're responsible for enforcing the laws of the Imperium, but at the same time, you, to some degree, have leeway to actually interface with Xenos and creatures who most of the time no humans would be allowed to so much as speak with. And so I think it allows you to have a very interesting storyline. And it's clear we're already going to have some Xenos party members. Yeah, like Lorette said, rogue traders and inquisitors, the humans who are allowed much more leeway as far as who they do and do not interface with. I feel like that's what's going to make interesting games and interesting opportunities. All right, now let's go back to Dargonis. Turn in Jay's quest. What does that do? Dam is taken, but you know what? I have enough scrap, so that's fine. I'll deal with that later. Seneschal. Oh, no, we're good. Let me be a Primarch before they turn evil. I mean, to be honest with you, I wouldn't mind that, getting a game where you kind of go back to where it all started. That could actually be a whole lot of fun. Visit the Forgotten Twin System. Why I gotta go all the way over there? All right, fine. Oh, that's right. And they said that there was some sort of ship battle I missed over on that one as well. So let's visit this. Space Marines are dogmatic. While each chapter is different, the Marines within each chapter are just different brands of the same flavor. I don't know if I agree with that, because from this experience, talking with the Space Wolves, I felt like it would be very, very unique compared to what I would get from another one of the branches. Like, it didn't seem interchangeable. All the conversations about Fenris and how they, you know, how they view their role and things of that nature, I feel like if you talk to the salamanders, it would be a completely different story. But I could be wrong about it again. It's not like I'm crazy familiar with Space Wolves. Oh no, the chapters are all different. Within each chapter, though, Space Wolves are Space Wolves. Gotcha. Okay. I got you. Does Project Speed even matter, though? Seems like you could just pass time by doing some exploration. That's true, but it does allow you to churn through them much faster, and the projects oftentimes are going to give you more profit factor, so it's going to allow you to get more of those items from vendors much faster. And in Act 4, that's really important, because that's when the most powerful items from vendors now become available. And it is possible that you could do quite a bit of the content and yet still not have enough profit factor to get everything from all the vendors in the game. You got to kind of be careful about that if that's important to you. It's not like you have to. Here's your paper, complete with seals. And here we go. Bureaucracy.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Oh, whoops. Thank you, doggy. Appreciate you. My place in the queue. Good. Who's Menace? Alright, well, whoever you are, I can't talk to you. More goods. How would that work? Warhammer pre-40K, or is it just Warhammer? Would it be a Warhammer 20K, 10K, 5K? Excellent question. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not familiar enough with the lore here to answer that question. While all Space Marines are dogmatic, and the fact that they are loyal to the Emperor, their beliefs, culture, how they see the Emperor and interpret his will and see humanity is very different. Yep. Would be interesting to have a Warhammer 30K Horus Heresy CRPG setting, uncovering, fomenting the rebellion. Seems like a lot of people are interested in Horus Heresy. Absolutely, I would love to see it in a CRPG setting. Feel like it's more important to make sure I can ultimately afford the top tier projects I wanted, prioritizing resources and prerequisites over the 3 scores. I prioritize vendor reputations and then profit factor. Good Lord, 9 hours. You have a better idea? Solomon, do you think a wanted criminal could blend into this crowd? Unlikely. In the time we've been standing here, I've assessed every individual in the queue. Then again, one can never be too vigilant. As an arbitrator, I can perform an unscheduled check of identity documents. At least some good can come out of being stuck here. Subjects of the Imperium, have your papers ready. On behalf of the Adeptus Arbites, I am initiating an inspection and search. A cybermaster is being used in the search. Do not move. The servants of the Administratum have better things to do than wipe your blood off the floor. No Lex Imperialis violations detected. Solomon falls silent and turns to stone again, ready to wait until the end of time. But I did sniff out a few especially antsy petitioners. All I had to do was drop a vague hint that Master Proctor was here for them, and I was immediately showered with thanks for the timely warning. Jay triumphantly shows off her ill-gotten tickets. We're moving forward considerably in the queue, Shireen, but you are ready to stop there, are you? All right. We need to move faster. Use your tricks. Heinrichs. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe the war between AI and mankind, if I remember right, was a pretext for Warhammer 40K. Between AI and mankind? AI is in Warhammer? I didn't even know AI was a thing here. Or are you referring to Necrons? Boom, boom, boom. Should grant you profit factor. Might make your fiance later to court and release her. Awesome. It's too lazy to scan every item. Sometimes I'll check and see if something fits the direction I'm going. Can't look at everything until Act 4 anyway. That's true. The whole list will be available to you in 4. My people buy your granddaughter's release. Profit factor. If she has been taken out of service, then the time has come. AI exists. Most of it was destroyed in the war with the Men of Iron during mankind's golden age. That's interesting. Man, you lose a ton of profit factor in this. Perhaps I could rebuild the hat shop. Yeah, sure. All that back when it was when they made Proto Space Marines. Yeah, there's a ton of content this game does. So what was the problem with AI? What was the reason why it caused a war? What is... Hey, they really show off the bureaucracy. What's your daughter accused of? This is just one. Do not think your daughter was mine. Look. Good luck to you and your daughter. Use your tricks. Whatever you think you can do it. No true history of that era exists. Common belief is that the AI rebelled. Really? Interesting. So it's not documented. Is there an official reason for why the Emperor is forced into his seat? Like why he's a corpse sitting there? Like was there a specific battle that he went through that caused that? What's up, Demos? How are you, dude? Much like War in Heaven, it's left vague on purpose. Interesting. We good? All right, talk to Jay. Whoa.
Let us walk
Actually,
this
no.
path to the end.
Tools of righteousness? Hey, look at that. Not the rest of these, though. These are unavailable. No problem. Horus put him there during the heresy. Yeah, that was the end of Horus' heresy. Interesting. Via wounds. To stop Horus. Is Horus technically still alive? What's up, Malefax? I didn't realize that was you. Okay, Jay's quest is done. I need to talk to her at some point, but I could do that later. There was something we need to do down here. Right, we need to go here. And actually, that'll let us go here and deal with you as well. So, yep, definitely. Oh, crap. I can't go to you directly, though. Can I go to you? Yes, I can. Let's do that. Some more joke making fun for 40K in a fan way, but listen to if the Emperor... Oh, yeah, I've done that, Davey. I've seen a couple of those episodes. Really funny stuff. It's a shame that Games Workshop forced him to stop. Oh, it covers a lot of the history as well? Interesting. No, he's dead. Like so dead he can't be revived dead. Wow. So why is it saying that I have a fight here? Or is it this point of interest? Is this what it is? Because there's no fight. There we go. All right. Hiding from the law. Oh, or maybe it was the other one that had said there was a fight. I'll have to watch more of those. That's a bug. Been in since day one. Oh, never noticed that before. Why is the baby with you, darling? Why isn't the baby asleep like I told her to be? Send patrols to the affected chambers. There we go. And then... we'll go the long way. Screw it. Oh, fireworks. All right, no problem. No problem. Hey, I said fire. The Emperor obliterate Horus's soul dead. Damn. All right. That's rough. Some of the side of the... Oh, this starts the whole... Okay. This starts the whole track. What is this? Alpine Hails, Judge Dread, thanks for the help. The locust is dead, glory to the Emperor. There we go. All right. And now the sudden symbol disappear. Oh, crap. We need to heal the ship. I didn't realize that. Story short version, Earth, we're all going to die from warp evil stuff, so a group of human shamans did some ritual and killed themselves to make the Emperor. That's the mystery how he came. Oh, wow. So, like, not even born. That's kind of crazy. What is this? 80%? Nope, we don't need that. 421. Short range? I don't like short range. We'll add that to cargo, too. Firing range of lance weapons is reduced by 5, but their damage was increased by 30. Nah, I'm straight. Thank you, though. Thank you for the thought. I appreciate that. It's too loud to sleep. Yeah, they're going at it. AI gains sentience and resented being enslaved. Needless to say, we're not going down there. We'll take the damage, thank you. Not interested. All right. 1, 2, or we could do 1, 2, 3. It doesn't matter either way. So yeah, we'll just go this way. Do that. Emperor was mortally injured by Horus during the heresy. Forgot about this. Hold on. Giants. There we go. And that gives us 10 of the mobile extractium. Very nice. Very, very nice. +2 profit factor. Is that you? That's you. Excellent. All right. Now, mag trains. Even more profit factor. We'll take it. Now, somebody... I'll take that. Ooh, here we go. The reaping. And that's going to give us even more profit factor. And I think that maxes out everything you should have. Oh, no, you need more. But we're not going to have that reputation until we get to the next spot. So that's all for you. And then for you, what's your problem? Plus steel is only at 6. We need 6 and we need 9 people. Okay, so yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. No, we'll just have to roll with it. P. Sanguine is Horus did him dirty. So is Horus Heresy a book series, or is it an actual tabletop game like Rogue Trader and Dark Heresy? Okay, go here. Yep. Couple profit factor, excellent. Disconnect anywhere? Does not. This is it. Stars a guide. What completed? The reaping, and is that it? That's it for you. Excellent.
The precipice of change.
And then Dargonis is very short, but there's nothing I can do for that right now. And then let's see, flawless servitors. It blocks the other one. Ooh, battle servitors. In ship encounters, the rotated squad is supported by friendly combat servitors. That sounds very, very useful. Plus 10 tech use. No, this for sure. Survivor, what's going on, man? Appreciate the follow and the Prime subscription over on Twitch, dude. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the content. It's a war zone out here. Yeah, same over at my spot, man. It's the 4th. People having a good time. 30-ish book series. 54 books. Are these like 54 large books or like 54 easy reads? And so it's a series of books and a game. Interesting. He just watched over humanity, but finally came out of the shadows to lead because humans were taking too long to become united. So he took over the world. Was Mad Max at the time. Interesting. All right. Go here. Boom, boom. There are 54 large books. Wow. That's crazy. Were they all written by the same person? I've only read 5 Warhammer books myself, but each one is 200-ish pages of varying quality, different authors. So is it really worth my time to read all 54? Like, I know I'm going to read the Eisenhorn books so that I'm caught up on Dark Heresy, but are all 54 books worth it? Or am I going to walk away feeling like this is a monumental waste of time? Let's go around the other way. You got like 8 years? No. That's exactly what I was thinking. I do not. I do not. Warhammer Online was a lot of fun back in the day. Books are expensive. That's my biggest barrier to reading these days. Yeah, the quality is hit or miss these days. Older books were, in my opinion, better in quality. And those heresy books cost a lot of money. Interesting. What is this disease? All right. Refugees. Plus 20 to all void shield sectors. That's one option. All allies deal 10% more damage to machines and targets with reject the flesh feature. Do Necrons count for this? I can't remember. Do Necrons have reject the flesh? Probably not, because they probably don't have any flesh to begin with, right? Let me suffer 5% in armor penetration. Isolate the manufacturer. Vessel of Tech Leprosy. That's interesting. And then Kazmalika mission is going to get some X. Oh, but I'm going to lose some efficiency. But I'm gonna gain some profit factor. This is actually kind of a hard choice. Isolate the manufacturing J, like those who will be willing to pay for the chance to study this tech leprosy. No library around you? I can check out books digitally in my pajamas. I haven't used my local library in quite some time. I kind of used to just buying books, but that's a great call out. Gaunt Ghost? What is that? Everyone pushes that guy Eisenhorn, but honestly, I've had more fun listening to CFS Kane. Eisenhorn, Ravenor, Gaunt Ghost, CFS Kane novels are all good. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna miss that lost in efficiency, so. Yep, and look at that. Jay immediately says, you won't regret it. Infernal, is this what I want? -3 security. That does not sound good. Void ship, +4 to the proud plate and the ram of the flagship causes internal fires. I'm not all that great on that. +2 profit factor times 9 weapons. That sounds more my speed, but I need more plasteel to get that. +2 profit factor, and this requires vigil of the tech guards. That's not available, so I need more plasteel. And I have to figure out where to get it. Let me just check around real quick. And ooh, Shrine is available. Huh. Isn't that nice? But Shrine is not the one we want. We want Idrus's Footsteps, and they also want plasteel. Plasteel I cannot get right now. Well, no, plasteel I can get right now, but it's people that I'm gonna have to wait. Most libraries do not have large Warhammer libraries, but I did move and have not checked out my current library's offerings. Not you. What's up, Bear? How are you, dude? It's more fun. CFS Kane is just a guy trying to stay alive. Gaunt Ghost are the Imperial Guard. Oh, okay, interesting. Ooh, look at that. Just what I need. Well, still, is 6 enough? I can't remember. Well, you need people, even if it is enough. Now that I think about it. It's all right. But what was the other one where plasteel was all they were missing? Was it you? Was it Kiava Gamma? Aha! Armored Rage, yep. And this is the one. Yep. There we go. And now you're good. $40K is so vast that it's a wild ride to get the books. I just tend to look for the more interesting stories. Makes sense. Ocean World. And do we need more of these? Looks like no, we do not. And speaking of which, let me check these contracts. Okay, so both of these are based on people. We're not going to have the people until we get to the next section. Oh, let's go ahead and heal this. Yeah, this definitely works for me. Yeah, just take the hit in scrap and keep it moving. Be cool to set out a massive beam of technological power, destroy a planet, absorb all the minerals and stuff. That's the thought. Doing all right. Got to see some fireworks and nobody got injured. There we go. That's a good July 4th for sure. Awesome. Yeah, I just looked at my local library and there's only 3 Warhammer books available right now. Yeah, I plan to just buy them because I want to have them physically, you know. I want to be able to reference them. I guess I want to say, hey, this thing that they're talking about, do I have a book that explains more about it? Wow. We took quite the beating. Luckily, let's see, y'all are all moving away, huh? So there's
Let the
this.
macro cannon sing their deadly
Boom,
listening.
boom, boom. And
Unleash
this.
the power of our lance batteries.
Oh, you changed course? Are you kidding me? All this. Y'all came to me, wanted to start driving with me, and now all of a sudden you like, well, that's enough? Nah, bruh. I'm not feeling it.
Bring doom
Not feeling it at all. Nah, you good, homie. You good exactly where you're at. The rest of y'all finna get some problems too. The CFS Kane books are spectacular. Okay, so Eisenhower and CFS Kane. Those are the two that I need to be going after. Makes sense. Ooh, one of those ships is down. I don't like it. Let's do this. And then, wait. I just realized I have torpedoes. Here we go. Is this enough to destroy you?
We stand upon the precipice of change.
How does that do nothing to you? I don't understand. Grizz, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. My library has a ton of comics available. I'm a Star Trek comic guy, and they seem to have all of them. Nice! They were all familiar with your game. Let's see what happens with this. We're done, right? Yeah, we're good. Excellent. Ooh, upgrade. I second the CFS Kane books. They're a good mix of seriousness and humor. I'd stay away from anything written by Ben Counter. I'll try to keep that in mind. Stay away from Ben Counter. Okay. We want to keep those repairs low and silent running. There we go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We still got all of our posts where we want them. We need 430 scrap before we can upgrade, and that will be upgrade to number 7. No problem. All right. CFS Kane is just more chill to listen to, and I find you don't get lost in it like you can be in other Audible books, just also put together. Everyone hates Ben Counter. Why? What's wrong with Ben Counter's books? All right, 2 options here. One of them V-Bolts. The other, oh, yep, we're gonna go with this one first. Milestone event. Oh, that's one of those we gotta go deal with it. Yeah, because it's got no security. That's quite annoying. It's gonna get annoying for sure. If I have to, let's see. Let's wait and see what the deal is. He's a James Bond type, really. CFS Kane is interesting. Here. Multiple, ships. I think this is the one where you gotta take them out like back to back to back. You know what? Actually, speaking of which, yeah, okay, we got it. We already assigned everything we could use. Let's go. He's just a terrible writer, to the point that in the collection of 40K short stories, I could pick out which one he writes within a page or so by going, oh God, this physically pains me to read. I bet Ben Counter wrote this. Buy one of Ben Counter books. Buy one of his books and find out. Nice. Do you like Argenta in this game? Ben Counter's infamous for a series of Grey Knight novels. I am a fan of Argenta. Are you saying Argenta's written similar to how Ben Counter wrote his characters?
We have a destination to reach. Unleash the power
Let's say
of
they
a
sacrifice
battery.
some battle systems and bathed in their blood for protection. Whoa!
Bring to
That's
our
wild.
enemies.
Y'all said a little too gruesome for me, huh? A little too much. You know what? Let's give you a pulse. Remove that nonsense off. Yeah, go ahead and take that off. And now take the forward burner off. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And then we'll go ahead and put that there.
Our enemies to the void.
Which is probably the dumbest thing ever if you know about Grey Knights. Wow. All right. Did not leave a strong impression. Well, here, let's do that.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
Oh, look at that. I can reach you.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries.
Ooh. And we'll do that. And let's do that. I like that.
We have purified the battlefield.
And now
of the
2 more
enemy's
of them show up. Look at that. Unfortunate. They didn't even give me an opportunity to put up my shields or anything. They just let these guys start going bananas on me. Luckily, I got some people with me. I appreciate that. And the second one is all the way back over there. Interesting. They want full corn there. Interesting.
We have a destination to reach.
I find it kind of hilarious that like there's 3 or 4 people who are all of the same mind. Like, yeah, those books were absolutely terrible, unacceptably terrible. Let's do that.
Destruction upon our enemies.
It's not that it's gruesome, it's that it makes no sense in the context of the universe. If they kind of started writing today instead of years ago, you'd assume it was a covered day for AI slop. Damn! That's wild. That is wild. He didn't know or respect the Lord. Interesting.
Unleash the power of our lance
Is it
batteries.
difficult to become a guy who's writing Warhammer books?
Let the macro
Talk about
sink
slander.
gently.
I hate the way they just skip your turn and force you to deal with what the enemies are doing. Like, bring them in, but let me finish my turn. So that's one. Where's the other guy? Oh, wait, here we go. That's you, okay. I will head for you.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
One of these Pulse of the Master Maneuvers is damaged, and Pulse of the Warp Channeler. Okay, interesting. That's about. What? You're about to be destroyed, I think. Like automatically. Yeah, we got all these torpedoes hanging out, but nobody destroyed yet. Oh, are you serious? And then you went behind me? That's so whack. That's so crazy, terribly, ridiculously whack. And then when I take control of torpedoes, it's probably going to be this one, which is furthest away from being able to do anything about you. Yep. Super whack. Nothing to be done though. Is the other? Ooh, hey. Let's see this. There you go. What's this? More torpedoes that can't do anything? Sure. Well, at least you're getting a little closer. You're all trying. You're all giving it a 1-2. I do appreciate that. Ooh, 2 more, huh? And I bet you these new ships were in the areas that you all used to be. Just can't win. Just cannot win. The creators do? What's up, RPK? How much longer this playthrough? What other games you got lined up? I'm in Act 2 right now, so there's still 2 or 3 more acts to go through. Not sure how long it'll take me to get through it. Once I am through it, the next game coming up is the Outer Worlds, because I want to have the Outer Worlds finished before we see the Outer Worlds 2. And then after that, next game up is Arcanum, because I'd like to finish that before New Arc Line comes out. Somewhere in the midst of that, Cyberpunk is supposed to get a new update. I'll probably play that new update when it comes out.
We have a destination
Because I haven't played Cyberpunk since it's first released. So I know there's a lot of new things in there. And with that new update, it's going to bring even more new things. So I feel like it should be well worth my time. We'll see, though. And, yep, protect my front. And, yep, that's the most I can do. And there's 2 ships, right? Where's the other ship? Where is the other ship? It's over here? Oh, yeah, it's over there. Okay, well, let's do that. What's up, wine guy? Why are you surprised I'm streaming tonight? Nice. Hit me from the front. There we go. Play through Wrath of the Righteous again because somebody pointed out Alchemists got a mythic ability to help their bomb economy. Yep. But I need to do a post-Phantom Liberty one in Cyberpunk after that at some point. Yep. I'm going to play through the whole game, but I'm definitely looking forward to Phantom Liberty. I haven't played that at all, and I don't know anything about it other than the trailer with Idris Elba. So that's going to basically be all new content for me, and supposedly it's some of the best Cyberpunk content you can possibly have. So should have worked out quite nicely. Arcanum and Cyberpunk sound very interesting to view. Can't wait. Awesome, awesome. Looking forward to see you on the streams. I just started playing Cyberpunk a couple of days ago. It's improved dramatically. That's what I keep hearing. Supposedly, it feels damn near like a brand new game. So I'm looking forward to finding that out for myself. It's the 4th, so fireworks show in Chicago is fantastic. True, but you know what? I'm not like a crazy big fireworks guy to the point that like I would travel someplace just to be able to see fireworks. Like it's cool, but it's not something I'm crazy about. So my wife sat outside for a while. And plus that's the other thing. They go crazy with fireworks right in my neighborhood. Everybody around here thinks they're pyrotech. So I could easily just sit outside and watch the sky and get plenty of fireworks. For sure. That's communication for clearing the minefield. Send a shadow one. There it is. Not a huge fan of fireworks either, but I don't have kids. Nah, I took her out, the wife and daughter out earlier. We all went to lunch at Fogo de Chao, had a nice time. My daughter actually does not like fireworks. They scare her. And so I don't have to worry about going to see them simply just to make her happy. In fact, she's laying up with her mother right now because she's too scared to go to bed. So, nope, not a concern for me at all. The stat scale rework in Cyberpunk went through with when Phantom Liberty dropped, and you get access to that immediately, even outside the Phantom Liberty content. So you've got that going for you. Yeah, that's why I want to do a full playthrough. I want to fully experience that perk system and see how I feel about all the changes. And I know they've made some other general changes in the game. So absolutely, I think it'll be an interesting time. Faithful and bestow some unchallenging yet honorable duty upon them. Promote the dynasty's loyal servant. Dynasty loyal servant, assign them to an important position. There we go. And we're good. My dog is going nuts with the fireworks. Yeah, exactly. If it were just the rework in Phantom Liberty, it's like a whole different game. Should definitely check it out if I haven't played since launch. Yep, I haven't experienced since launch, and I figured we do that together. So I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it for sure. Kiava Gamma. Good lord, all these planets got issues I gotta deal with, huh? What's this? Armor of refraction. Guys, +1, 10. Oh, this is heavy though. None of us wear heavy armor. Alduri machine taming. All allies gain dodge reduction. No. All allies deal more energy and machine damage. Scales with their logic. That's interesting. Study the ancient cybersmiths. Huh. Heinrichs. Abolisher. All allies deal 10% more damage to machine creatures, Necron creatures. Oh, so Necron creatures must not be considered machine or creatures who have rejected flesh because they're being listed separately. But I'll definitely take that because this will help me once it's time to face Necron creatures. Very, very nice. What's up, Daquaticus? How are you, dude? I'm waiting for the next Cyberpunk. I played 2077 and the Cyber deck options are too limited for me. They should just do classes like the board game. Well, have you tried it since the rework? Is it still too limited for you? Just got back from the Navy Pier. Why didn't they do They didn't do fireworks at Navy Pier? Why? Yeah, surprising to me too, Wine Guide. I'm doing a net run and tech run in Cyberpunk. My first run when it came out was Brawler. After its release, Armageddon. And what's up, Sarah Bonday? GameStop was tapping that game to other purchasers for free. Wow, that's crazy. Patch 2.0 improved Cyberpunk so much it's unbelievable. Nice. Nope, Necron are their own thing. Okay, now I know. Now I know. And this is all completely maxed out. Excellent. This has a long way to go, but it requires more people from it to get better. So there's nothing I can do about that. This, that's maxed out. Filestone. We need that, right? No, intrusives. That's what we need. And yeah, that people part. Not changing anytime soon. Contracts. Oh, again, the contracts require people, so that's not changing anytime soon either. Do we get a path to here? No, we don't. If I gotta manually create a path, I might as well do it from Dargonis, though. Find the Aldari cache. All right, we cleared everything else. That's nice, at least. Yeah, let's do. You just got back to Dargonis? Nice. What's up, Glubo? How are you, dude? Good evening to you, too. They have a huge sign outside saying, not today. Maybe they ran out of fireworks or something. That's wild. How is there not a fireworks show at Navy Pier on the 4th of July? That doesn't even make any sense. Like, ever since Navy Pier shut down IMAX, I've kind of had it in for them, dude. Where I'm like, y'all are just not doing right by Chicago anymore. What is the deal? Netrunner's the most overpowered build. You can one-shot anyone in the chain reactions. See, Netrunner is what I used when I first played Cyberpunk, so it's still very, very powerful. Yeah, it's too easy, even with just the basic hacks. I kind of wanted to do that when I came back to it again, because I enjoyed it so much, and I just enjoy the idea of being a master hacker in that Cyberpunk universe. I feel like that fits so well. There we go. The mechanics are the same. They didn't change the cyberware operating systems at all. The operating systems are basically like classes in Cyberpunk 2077. Interesting. So do you feel like the other combat styles changed a lot more with the 2.0 patch? Cyberpunk's transformation was amazing. I loved it after they fixed it into a playable state, and I did enjoy the Netflix show Edge Runners too. Edge Runners was awesome.
True, and our resolve
Definitely a big fan of that show. They did a wonderful job of showcasing the Cyberpunk universe.
All ahead.
Yeah, go here. And you showed me a weak spot. Damn. Here, let's do that. It's worth it. Oh, no, but now I can't. The front-facing ones I wouldn't be able to do. And it's gonna, probably not gonna... Look at the right one. Oh, well. Hey, look at that. I can see you. I see you.
I want to hear the macro cannons roar.
Mm-hmm. How's this work? Good enough for me. Can't do anything over there, so we'll let that go. Anybody gonna try Neverwinter Nights 2 remaster? This guy, I plan to. When is that coming out, by the way? You know? Let's do this. Can I go ahead and take you out in one go? I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, I plan to try to remaster. I won't do a full playthrough, but we'll probably stream it for, 2-3 hours. Someone's talking about Cyberpunk. I have been summoned. Yeah. Someone was asking me what are the games I'm going to move on to after we get through with Rogue Trader. And I said I plan to play Arcanum, so that we'll be ready for New Arc Line. Outer Worlds, so we'll be ready for Outer Worlds 2, and Cyberpunk. Whenever CDPR comes out with that new update, I do plan to do a full Cyberpunk playthrough because I haven't played it since the original launch, and people keep telling me that it's such a different game now.
Around the neck. But whose? No, I can't see.
Comes out July 15th. Well, that actually works. I might actually be finished with this by July 15th. I certainly hope to be. You know what? No, here. We're gonna do this. Fortress World, first reload 0 action points, and on another rank. Yeah, we'll take that. And now, finally, let's start doubling up on these shotguns, y'all. I think it's about time for that. Willpower, Perception, and Fellowship are all maxed out? That shouldn't have happened. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Willpower, Perception, and Fellowship. 3 Fellowship are all maxed out. Wow, I don't remember this happening before. That's so weird. Toughness doesn't really matter for her. Yeah, because perception takes the place of toughness. So, I guess intelligence? That's weird. I don't remember that happening before. Boom, boom. We are almost out of navigator talents. These are not nice. Suppressive factor. Now we're good. Filtering protocols. He gains 1 action point. Interesting. Where is... What did he have? He had something else that I want to make sure. Oh. He had one that gave like plus 10 perception. Where's that? Overcharge protocols, Aaron protocols. Where is Steel of the Forge? Yeah. It's so weird he has this heavy armor talent, but none of his Tech Priest armor is heavy armor. Where is the option? There's an option that provides... Oh, it's all the way down here. Here we go. Scanner Macandendrite. And then we got utility one as well. Yep, we'll take the utility one. Oh, or we could take characteristic training intelligence. That makes more sense, actually. I'm new to your channel, but somehow I'm already subscribed to your channel. I don't remember how. That's awesome, Glubo. I used to be Samori Sykes Gaming. Maybe you subscribed way back when that was my name. My wife asked me to change my name when I ended up getting a lot more subscribers. Thought the Phantom Liberty update was super great. Just made everything better all around and added creative new stuff. Nice. No, Glubo, this isn't my first walkthrough of the game, but I'm doing a new one because they just dropped a new expansion. So I've been showing off the new archetype that came with it. It's been cool stuff so far. And shelter. We could increase its augmatics. Sure, why not? How are we doing on character training, ballistic skill, fellowship, strength? We could take perception. Oh wait, but didn't we lost weapon expert? We'll take that. What you got going on? Pacification, procedure, mob justice. Isn't there a shield related one that you need? Power, nimble. Oh, we never got nimble for you? Let's get nimble. Actually use nimble. Ballistic skill, I suppose. Is willpower, perception taken care of. Lower warp is done. We'll take awareness. And then we got to complete the cycle. We got biomancy. Could take that, but no, we'll take enfeeble like that. Pure force. No, we don't need that. What's ruinous powers? Veil degradation. Sulfur warp damage. No. Whenever. No. I think we got everything we need then, right? Cohesion. Yep. Okay, cool. So next up, Psyker Terminus. Got to take that. And then there was something I was thinking about. Obscure threat. It would be important. What is subtle manipulation? Oh! Whoever mentioned subtle manipulation was right. That was what I was trying to think of. Ooh, so we need biophysical distortion too. Interesting. And then ballistic steel again. Awareness again. Choose a talent. We'll take biophysical. Choose a common talent. So extremist is the last one. It needs level 39 for that. Serene's vitality. We could take nimble for her, but well, that's what's gonna help keep her alive. But here, obscure threat. Now on the cycle to cover all resistance tests, get a penalty. I like that. We'll take that. All right. Completely leveled up, even though I don't think we really need it for this fight, but whatever. Dallas, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. For those who don't have Disco Elysium yet, it is on sale for $4 on Steam right now. Yep, that's a great pickup. Just hoping another 40K Gladius game comes out. It's my favorite 40K game, period. I've never heard of Gladius. What's great about it? Thought they broke Cyberpunk when they added edge runner theme stuff, but it was because some enemies used Sandevistan and teleported around. Why is Disco Elysium a snooze fest for you? And did you try the updated version of the game that's fully voice acted? Whether even if you like a game, that's true. Sandevistan is so broken, but it feels so badass to decapitate 4 enemies and watch them die when it runs out. Some real anime shit. Nice. Whose leave are you on, my world? Ooh. Solomon, the Protector's voice booms with denunciation. Now you see why arbitrators prefer to execute criminals immediately, because this is what they will do otherwise with the life they are offered. From the moment they fall into heresy, they hardly have the right to be called human anymore. All they could do from then on is sink deeper. And you rabbit Zuno scum. There we go. Dogmatic follower. Diana entertains Xenos as a path to eternal shame. How dare you?
Impure Xenos! I will drown you in your own screams.
I'm ambushed. Oh well. Mm-hmm. 6 people. Okay. Why don't one of y'all come out to play? Yeah, it's not doing all that much. Oh, you know, here we go.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Ooh, nice. Look at you running all the way out like that. Well, I do appreciate you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Somewhat. I guess you could give an extra turn to Pascal. But he's too far away. Where's Adira? Yeah, he's too far away. I'm not gonna bother with him. Dread, do your thing when it's time. Might give up. I just find Disco Elysium over pretentious, and I'm just not a big fan of British media outside of 40K. The pace and the perspective is awkward to me. It's not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody. Ambush by the people you were shouting at about how you're going to kill them. That is a good point. Like, how exactly was this an ambush? I didn't
I'm
even
not
think about
accustomed
that.
to being ordered around.
Let's
You
do
think?
it.
All right, now.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Great voice. Great voice. Great voice.
Rejoice,
Oh, yeah,
you
you're
have
not
been
built for-
judged. Let
you're
this
not
be
built
the
for the
warning
problems you're
to
asking
all
for,
who
sir.
oppose us.
That is a
Your
damn
end is
shame.
nigh.
What about you? How you feel about problems? Ooh, actually, I got a ton of action points right now. So we're gonna do some of
And
that.
so shall it be done.
All
Let me
right.
educate you on
And
the art of
then
pain.
advanced
Actions
tracking.
will speak louder than words.
Now, protect me
And so
to
it
make
shall
sure
be
that you
done.
can get over to me. There we go. And then with all that extra damage, apprehend them. He dodged. That's unfortunate. Here, take a
The
bite out of
Emperor
crime.
commands.
There we go. Look at that. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Probably
will
not
not
wanting
be
to
deterred.
probably won't want to have to manage you, so we'll let you do your thing.
I will tear your
Oh, there's another guy standing right over there. I didn't even realize that. Some of them, all right, you're on the ground. What did you do, buddy? You've only got 1 exploit on you. Let's get some extras. That's 5. Awesome. So do that. And now that's +5.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
And help out my homies. And let's go ahead and see you know, for that, let's see.
Setting target parameters.
Blind you first. There you go.
Be delectable.
There you go. Let's go make you a little more vulnerable. There we go. All right. Oh, you know what? Well, since it's like that.
Abide in the host of blessings of your Messiah.
Damn. That's kind of a brutal way to go out. But you know what? You deserve it. All right. She's
Am I
gonna
getting
do
paid
this.
for this?
Snake attack.
Tell me, and it is done.
How's the enemy supposed to be surprised by an ambush if you don't shout ambush? 3. There's 1 here. There's 1 here. Where's the 3rd? Oh, right. The one that's still that I'm still dealing with. No problem. Oh, that's right. You can run everywhere you want to now. I guess it makes
What
sense
is
for you
this
to come out
foreboding?
here. Make sure you're close enough.
There
Yeah,
are
let's do
legends
that.
about me.
The guilty will fall.
Guilty will fall indeed.
The order
Start 'em
is
with
clear.
What you get back
Understood.
up for? No. It's over for you, homie. You might as well stay down. You shouldn't have taken a nap mid-battle. All the CRPG thing is so dirty, but I like it. Doing my best, stop being nerd. No, this is a channel for nerds. Trust me. We are all the same. Where did it place me? Where in the heck? Oh, here we go. You're over here. There we go. Can I shoot through this? Yes, I can. Look at that.
Accepted. No heretic escapes punishment. I'll take it as
Don't
progress.
complain. Don't complain. We're not interested in your complaints. We're not interested in your complaints. All right. And you know what? She's going to come all the way over here. Can she give you an extra turn? And then I'm going to take a wild guess that
And
he's
so shall it be
still
done.
doing a monster amount of damage, right? There we go. Destroying these files, you have atoned for your transgressions. Be subject to select this so that you may further toil for the good of the Imperium. Woo. Booyah. Nerd is cool now for sure. All right. Yeah, we came here way later than usual, but all good. That just made it easier to get through this. And yep, that automatically went there. I'm a really big fan of the cargo system. When I played this game for the first time, to be honest with you, I didn't like it. And I definitely didn't like it in the lead up to the game. Didn't feel like it would
Let
be
the faith guide
all
my
that great,
path to
but
glory.
it has grown on me immensely. I think it's an incredible way of making you feel like you've got so much money that you don't really barter with coins. You barter with influence and power. And to me, that is so freaking cool. So freaking cool and so different from what you usually experience in games where the game tells you that you're rich and that you're powerful, but at the end of the day, you're still always pinching pennies, so it doesn't really
Know
feel
your
like it.
duty.
Super cool system. Did I get everything? Yes, I did. Hey, Tron, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, man. Tell me one thing about Rogue Trader you find innovative. Hey, look at that. I was just telling you. I really like the profit factor and cargo system. I like the way that, hey, if you have a certain amount of profit factor, you just take what you feel like you're owed and nobody stops you because you're just that rich, you're just that powerful. I think that's super cool, and it makes you feel like you're a ruler. You feel like, okay, I'm on a higher level than everybody else around me. Super cool stuff. There we go, got that. I have never played any of the XCOM games, Luck. What's up, Unknown Power? Cargo really simplifies inventory management for the typical sellable junk category. So the game has a ton of stuff already. That's another thing. Yeah, it makes the inventory system much more easy to manage. Absolutely. Absolutely. What's up, Vargas? How are you, dude? Wasn't there another game that you didn't gain money, but you gained wealth as an abstract? Might be, but I can't think of it. XCOM 2 is neat, but can be brutal. Yeah, I've heard that. Our sister felt good to me coming for Wrath and Rights for the first time because it goes from, oh great, a bag of 15 short swords I have to haul back to sell to I need to impress somebody, toss them a few crates of my cast off loot because 15 short swords means something to these peons. Exactly. That's the other thing. It's like the cargo that you're selling off is absolutely stuff that means nothing to you. Right? So it really gives you that feeling of everybody else is so poor and so desperate that they find value in the things that for you is trash. That's super cool. It reinforces that idea of, hey, you're operating on this totally different level. A level that they can't even dream of. Medium rings, this is better. And what's up with this? Long range, 8498. Medium range and less damage. So yeah, I'll take that and we'll get rid of both of those. Excellent. Nope, I've never played any of the XCOM games, Jinx, before my time. But if you're on a higher level, why isn't there military management instead of the one-man army trope? And if you're a space noble, why is the naval fleet so limited? Because you have taken over an empire that has been heavily damaged and depleted. What's up, Brian? How are you, man? Like, they do a great job of establishing from the very beginning that, hey, you are in bad shape. You still have the warrant of trade. You're still in a better position than 99% of the humans in the Corun's Expanse, but your situation is desperate and shaky for sure. And there's no other human that has the warrant of trade. So it makes complete sense that you can't send other people out to do certain things for you. There's nobody else who has your level of status. Chef has 50 years of tablecloths for parties and stars. That's awesome. 40K is mismatched warring power, logistical efficiency for lore reasons. I will lose some efficiency but gain complacency. Forbid the pilgrimage, lose both. Request the followers of Drusus to say Drusus bring holy relics to the colony. Here we go. Dealt with. Now. Vivo. Service of the Omnissiah. I remember this being good. +7 logic. No. Peculiar trinket. Sure, maybe. Watchdogs. Ooh. +3 speed? I'll take it. Take it for sure. Rogue traders have better weapons and armor than large portions of the military, so you showing up like shock troopers is pretty effective. Also, a rogue trader, if they needed fleet assets, wouldn't need to maintain a huge war fleet. They could just use their economy and connections to call in help for the actual Imperial Navy. True. And I don't really feel like you deal with situations where like bringing in a whole military army makes sense. Most of them, it's like, hey, this is my planet, it's my stuff. If I bring in somebody else, I got to split the profits with them. I better figure out how to deal with it. Well, there are other rogue traders as well, and they were taking pieces away from your group before you took over as well. You took it all back eventually, though. What's your opinion on the colony management system? I'm not wild about it, to be honest with you. It's required. Oh yeah, this isn't the one I'm at right now. I'm not wild about it, but it's not crazy bad. It's definitely better than Kingmaker. I don't think, like I just mentioned, the whole profit factor system does a great job of reinforcing that you're this incredible ruler who has all this power. I don't feel like the colony system, I mean, that's what the colony system is supposed to do as well. but I don't really feel it. To be perfectly honest with you, like, it doesn't do it for me. Which one does any of these? None of these have pride factor. This has security, but just here, right? Okay, so here we'll take this because that's more explorators, reputation points. Definitely nice to have that. And then this is maxed out, right? Okay, so this is completely maxed out. Dargonus is not maxed out, but the problems here are reputation based. I can't do anything about that. And then this is actually maxed out, isn't it? Blocks, science, virtue. Yeah, so this is maxed. This is maxed out. There's nothing else I can do here. Filestone is it maxed out? Filestone is not maxed out, but it needs more people, and I don't think I'm gonna get more people in this act, so we're good. All right, let's go out. The best thing I can say about the colony system is that it feels fairly easy to deal with, so you can kind of pick whatever interests you. That's why I said it's better than Kingmaker. Like, Alcat has done 3 games so far, right? They've done Rogue Trader, Wrath of the Righteous, Kingmaker. Now, me personally, to be honest with you, I like Kingdom Management the most out of those 3 systems. But I also readily acknowledge that Kingdom Management is by far the most broken and the most cumbersome out of all 3 systems. And so I do feel like they needed to, you know, make some strong changes to make things easier for folks. And showing the way. What's showing the way? And I think they've accomplished that. What's showing the way? Only discover several ancient Imperial ships. Oh, okay. All right, I have to circle back around to that. But we're not doing that right now. Alcat loves their management systems for sure. They are always tweaking them to make them better. Why are other rogue traders so limited at doing one-man army plots too? The other rogue traders are doing one-man army plots that only they would be able to accomplish though. Like, they wouldn't be able to just send in an army to handle this for them. Because if they got the Imperial Navy to help, you gotta pay the Imperial Navy. If you go in and do it yourself, you reap all the profits for yourself as well. Let's see, find the Aldari cache. I'm not supposed to go here yet though, right? Here, hold on, what's up with the quest? Don't show completed quest right now. Oh, I need to talk to the choir master. I forgot about that. Wait for Vivos has been purged. Oh, okay, they're gonna call me. Oh, I need to talk to. Damn, there's some things I'm missing. Talk to Hymus. Talk to I need to talk to Cassia. Damn. Yes, darling. Why aren't you in bed, darling? Huh? Oh, you all were watching fireworks? Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Girl.
Hello.
Stop. Girl. Go to bed. It's time for bed. Damn. I got a bunch of... I need to talk to every damn body. I didn't even realize this. Critical task. Check on the Lord Captain's cogitator on the bridge. Oh, okay. Completed development. Okay, I need to go back to the bridge apparently. Damn. Everybody needs a conversation. The rogue traders had their own military force outside the Astra Militarum and Navis Imperialis. Well, it would be even easier in the Expanse game because they said there will be no management side system. Yeah, they said they want to ensure there's nothing that distracts you from the story, which I found to be a very interesting comment, to be honest with you. Where's my personal cogitator? Is that this? Oh, must be. What's that supposed to mean? Since my present with task. I don't understand. What is my personal cogitator? Let me go over here real quick and be sure. Got a question. Will English subtitles options for the stream appear when it will be saved this video on YouTube? Actually, I'm not a native English speaker, and I train my English skill a little in this way. Well, so I usually I have English subtitles enabled on YouTube. So the answer should be yes. And most of the time when I'm speaking based on dialogue that you see, there'll be words at the bottom. So basically, answer your question is yes. Where is your personal cogitator? Is that what I just played around with? I don't remember. So it said, so I have a new ruler, talk to Cabela, attend the gathering. Oh, okay. Oh, so it must have been I've already done with it. Okay, cool. Haha. Thanks, Glubo. Appreciate it. So that is done. Okay. So now let's talk to all my party members. On the bridge, the opposite side of the elevator. So what I just clicked on. Okay, cool. So we are good on that. Let me do a full save just in case there are any issues here. Road traders at their core are pioneers and explorers. Exactly. And it's coming soon to take out a space fleet on surveying and exploring. Especially if you're not sure that the space fleet is actually necessary. You satisfied?
More than. The data however, I could choose to think of it as an echo of I touched the corruption of the archenemy. Did you honestly think the experience... My visit to Kiava Gamma didn't... Thank you for finding the time for our conversation.
All right, that's done. Talk to you. Since I gotta talk to everybody else, might as well talk to Solomon real quick. Yeah, sometimes Solomon and Glader are like right on top of each other. It's kind of weird. All right, nope. You don't have anything to say? Cassia, what's your deal?
It is so... It was very nice. You will hear no objection from... I would... But my atlases... Certain navigators in my house have tried to... I didn't. Thank you for listening. Behind the kobolds...
Excellent. You don't have anything, right?
Greetings.
Excellent, okay. The med doctor was saying something before, but nope, no longer. Okay. And let's talk to Jay. I wonder how Jay feels standing in front of all these
before, my crew will be your eyes and ears across the entire expanse, Shireen. Just give them time. And of course, I actually have something else for you, Shireen. The sweetness of your lips, Shireen. Cloud, the exalted one himself, must have put the words of truth into its mouth, Shireen.
Nice.
Oh.
All right, and let's check with Pascal real quick.
The Omniscient
knows all and comprehends all. Hey. What's up, Jeremy? Yeah, lots of good voice acting for sure.
What?
Wait. No.
Yes, Lord Captain. I love to... Of course.
My bad. Almost got you up off my ship.
Take heed, Nemo. When I prayed, please, just answer me. Then that makes me a driver of the ignorant. All my life, I might just as easily have met Nemesites.
Early yet? Didn't I finish finding all of her people? feels like she should have done more. Okay, need to go to the Astropath Chapel, no problem. Find an Alduri cache. In exchange for the World Trade itself. Oh, she already provided the coordinates. Nice. Gathering on the officer's deck. Okay. Jay. Oh, I need to go back to Footfall as well. Interesting. You got a wife and a kid. You are not a true nerd. Hey, look. You can only take it so far. You got to have a little bit of real life going on there, all right? All right. Let's go to the Astropathic Chapel. And sure, that's all my peeps, right? Yep, that works. I had the game bug out at one point where instead of melee attacking an enemy, my character stopped inside the square with them and I couldn't attack them because they weren't adjacent. Fortunately, on their turn, they tried to book it and aid in an attack of opportunity. Nice. He found a way out of it. Here. Final fight. Feel like you want this to be a different game than what it actually is. What you mean, wine guy? Yeah, the help and peaceful interactions backed by military force. You find the military force all over the World Trade game, but you can't command them. Ah, yeah, like a strategy type game. Well, that was unfortunate. What twisted creatures are you? I will find her. All right. Yeah, let's do that. I might have to restart this a couple of times because I don't remember how this goes. And we will not fail you. We are ready. Prepared you well. My choir will live up to my name. That sounds like the first one, right? Oh, no.
Legacy is forever.
Huh.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
What are we supposed to be doing? And we are ready. Oh, that's right. He didn't say anything like that. You are a failure of a tiefler. You have taught them nothing. There we go. That's what it is. All right. Now I'm remembering. I call to you, O Prince of Pleasure. I entreat you in my puny soul and beseech you for protection. Thaddeus. God Emperor is alive. We are all going to perish. That's the one there.
The divine watches over us.
Protect us from the horror. Shield us from the Imperialis corruption. Be our shield. I think that's the one. Okay. Get me back here since I'm already here. Yeah, I see now. Discussion with RPK. Yeah, he wants to be more like strategy. Try looking up Gladius game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. You mentioned that before. I've never heard of it. And I give up my life and energy willingly. He took control of my will. He made me drain myself dry. That sounds familiar. Right. Annis. Stop, my mind is boiling, teacher. Please stop.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Very possible. No, please, anything about that, tell me one of them. There we go. That's what he did. Turned her into a servitor. Master, please wake up. I'm here by your side. Let us kill him for the glory of the dark gods. I will find you guilty of arrogance and betrayal of your choir. You will be sentenced. Oh, did it start over in the beginning? Good Lord. All right, well, you know what? Since it started over at the beginning, let's go ahead and restate. I live in Illinois. Chi-Town. Now I remember all of it. Or at least most of it. Okay, first one was over on this side, right? You have taught them nothing. There we go. And then wasn't there Thaddeus somewhere over here, right? Yep, shield us from the horror. There we go. And then this one, right? Antonius. Yep, he made me drain myself dry. Annis turned her into a servitor. Then one of those mindless things. All right, now, is this all of them? Okay, so yeah, this is one of these. I just don't remember which one. You could judge and sentence people. In this new expansion, there's a quest where you get to do that to a few people. Yep. Find you guilty of arrogance and betrayal of the choir. You will be sentenced. Master, please wake up. I'm here by your side. Let us kill him for the glory. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she never said that, so maybe it is just... Yep, okay, there we go. And there we are. There we go. So, okay. What was that? Things went really wrong. Man, oh man, oh man. Could I give you a new con? Believe the Emperor's light is strong in your soul. Continue your service. In duty, you will find redemption. And there we go. That's done.
With each step,
Now,
I forge my destiny among the stars.
I don't remember what's at the officer's deck, so let's look at that. You control units and tanks in that game. There was some role-playing stuff, but this game is based on a war game. It's based on an RPG game. And RPK, you said Gladius is a Warhammer game, right? Do I? Oh, is this the party for Cabela? Is that? Yes, this is the party for Cabela. I was thinking it had to do with the other Cabela quest, but no, nah, I get it. Nah, I get it. No. Got you. Give me one. Wine Guy, do you agree that Gladius is a good game? Worth checking out? Wizard, what's up, dude? How are you, man? How's your July 4th, dude? Boom, boom. Awesome. All right. And my dog's gonna come with me. There we go. And let's go. Okay, now with those things taken care of, wait for a response, find the cache, and go to head back to football at some point. All right. Much better, much better, much better. But I'm 2 years straight. Hey, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Glad to hear. How's your girl doing? It's a fantastic game, but it's very different from this. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Showing the way is there. Oh, and then that cache is up there. Okay, cool, 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 cool. And then Filestone we need to check on. Okay, cool. So first, Filestone is over here, right? I'm putting his whispers. All right, let's go all the way here. Master Scalander's also reporting. So wait a minute. Stop the Xenos raiding your holdings. Where? Blaze in the Void. Attacks on the colonies or trading vessels must be stopped to avoid any further damage. Okay. So, so I think it's going to just update me at some point. All right, let's go. Battle Sector had an update last December that was featured at the game conventions. Sure, Jay, I'll join your party. So we'll finish the party, and then we want to stop those attacks. I think there's one where like it does the attack, and you have to get there quickly enough before they destroy a ship with humans on it. Oh crap! Did I ever? No, I did. I got the guy, the architect guy. Where are our damn friends? Here we go. Is this it? Yeah, this is them. Doom, 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 doom. I wonder how Solomon feels about this group. Ah, failed to cheat. Nice. Awesome. We're good. Railroad Crater book was about players playing as a group of people who went out and explored space. That was the core of the game, which this game does. So in the tabletop version, is it the same as this game where it starts out with chaos agents basically trying to take over the main void ship and subsequently killing the original rogue trader? Or is it a much more calm beginning? There's a rogue trader career path that you could take. And if you're playing the tabletop, were all the players rogue traders? Or was one player essentially the rogue trader and then the others were like party members? Boom, boom, doom, doom. Talk to Jay real quick, make sure she doesn't have a specific update. So this game isn't based on a module like Kingmaker or Wrath of the Righteous.
Your presence again, Shireen. Oh.
Got you. What's this? Clouded Reason. The wine drunk at Jay's company turned out to be more dangerous than it tasted. What's going on, cop? One is a rogue trader, but you don't have to play with the class rogue trader. Okay. Could you play as a tech priest in the rogue trader tabletop? Run. And wayward retinue? Ah, yes. That's something I'd like to be able to do in Dark Heresy. I'm wondering if we'll be able to get a tech priest option. This is one of the classes. We'll see. I don't know if that would be considered legal or viable. All right, let me do a full save. Because I assume very quickly they're gonna say, hey, you need to save such and such. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to go and deal with you. Oh no, I can't go to you directly. Actually, it would only take one. Burning, why does it say Burning World Augur's Anomaly? That's weird. I don't remember how this goes. Here, we'll just warp. One and rest, and the rest were retinue, I believe. Got you. Okay, cool. This is an original Owlcat story. Got you. The Augurs have detected several voices slowly encircling us. Our request for this pursuit to cease have been completely ignored. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is the these are the people who are trying to get at Jay, right? Mm-hmm. Can we just... There we go. How terribly dull. Tell him, alert all stations, prepare to engage. In fact, in the name of the Emperor, you will pay for your insolence. I am not the person to play these type of games with. Don't you see all these people flying around me? You know, speaking of which, what happened to my servitors? Shouldn't I have a gang of servitors around me helping me out as well? The original book took place at Chronic Expanse 2, like the Wild West where anything goes. Got you. Okay.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. Rain destruction upon our enemies.
Destruction. Ooh, in the exact right place. I like that.
Unleash the power of our node batteries.
Nobody survives battle with this void ship.
Very nice. We'll do it like this. What are you trying to say, Des? Let's do that. As we can do. That. So then let's do that. Take that back. Yep. And that.
Our enemies.
Seriously, that's it? Good lord.
Deliver their demise.
Like that. Like that quite a bit, in fact. What I don't like is I don't have a good way to attack you. Yeah, they won't let me take an angle on you, which is unfortunate, but okay. Yeah, shoot me in the front, that's fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we can only get right next to you. No problem. No, that thought you were saying their story was originally there. Good, right? There we go. Upgrade. Fantasy Light, but doesn't go into much detail about the road trade. It's not a very developed system. The novels do. Most damaged sector restores up to 50% of his strength. And what is premonition? I guess, but you know what? I never use either one of those, so I'm gonna skip that this time. Instead, go for that. And then go for new heading. There's no point in having... Whoa! Why? Oh, J got removed temporarily. Come on now, don't do that. Hate when they do that. All right, you need anything? Yep, you do. And we're good. And drifting void ship. What is this? Doom. Did we come here before? It's just automatically asking us to land, which makes me feel like maybe not. Drifting void. No. We've been here before. Okay. Just being goofy. Yeah, we searched through all this. All right. Yeah, this is the one where at the end you have to face with the mechanical creature who could become a warp engine if you were a heretic. Okay, so this is clear. It was the first system, then they upgraded and expanded with Space Marines and Inquisition acolytes. Okay. What in the hell? Yep, we're good. Did the Damon Engine spaceship while I was like level 18. Biggest mistake of my playthrough. Yeah, I can see that being rough. Is there a reason you're not leveling the new Capayas, or just an oversight? I don't level them right when I get them. I level them when we're about to go into a fight, because you get levels so constantly in this game that to me it's kind of bothersome to level them all the time. Execute 2 noble families at random and confiscate their property. Well, that seems like a lot. Offer privileges to whoever turns in the malcontent. Interesting. Publicly confess to some trifling errors and more reputation with the Drusians. Well, you know what? I'll sacrifice the complacency and take that. Yeah, I'm not gonna have the people. Whoa, wait a minute. That required, no, this is the one. There we go. I will, the Prometheum shouldn't be a problem, but the people. Kid, what's going on, dude? How are you? That was before Void Shadow released. I had Rogue Trader, Jaya, Junta, Abelard, Pascal, and Cassia. That's still a strong party. Double officer saved you. Nice. Actually, this is where Janice is. Okay, cool. All right, Merchant Sip in the silence of Mersegrid. All right. Look at that, right there. But before we go there, yep, that's what I thought. That's done. So we want to make sure, which one of these do we want to get? All allies gain +5 to list skill and +5% with their ranged attacks. You must complete ergonomics. Okay, well then ergonomics is what we will do. Plenty of other ones we could do, but we'll take that later. Okay. And let's see. There we go, yep. Silence of Sir Maget. Doing great. Saw a couple of great concerts over the last week. Had an interview for a cool job. That's awesome. As a tour guide for Haunted Locations around Detroit. Oh, the last time you were on, you mentioned that you were expecting to have an interview for that type of job, but I think they had to cancel it or something like that. So you finally had the interview. Did you feel like you did well? You're not sure how the interview went? Got you. Yeah, that always sucks when you feel like you're in limbo. If they don't reach out in a couple of weeks, make sure you reach out yourself and say, hey, I was really excited about the position. Was just trying to follow up and see what's going on. Sometimes it helps to let them know, hey, I actually do want this. Okay.
Full speed ahead.
I'm gonna put a torpedo that's gonna go towards them, and then I'll go over here and protect you.
To the designated coordinates.
If I can. Boom, boom. I get nervous in interviews and auditions. I completely understand. Not the best at selling myself either.
Our enemy.
Not the best. Ooh, I can't do anything else, but I'll take it. That's one down. Uh-oh. I did not like that. Didn't like that either. I do like that though. Damn. Man, these are not just escort ships, like they are looking to make things happen, Captain. Unfortunately, they're not right up on you. All right.
Full ahead.
Yeah.
We have a destination to reach.
All right, there's two of them, right? And that's one of them. Okay. Last Hatred. Why are they able to go before my torpedoes? I don't understand. Conchu, what's up, dude? Hey, it's my pleasure, man. How are you? All right, there we go. I like that. We'll go to the one that's got full health. Yep. Knew that would be the right decision.
Helmsman, navigate us
How's
to the
it going?
designated coordinates.
You'll take this. Rather do this style of game. You get abstracted to colleague management and stuff. Everybody has their preference for what type of game they want to see. I don't behoove that for anybody, you know? A man can dream. A man can dream and hope for more and hope for better. It's not a bad thing. But I am decent at interviews, but my resume is a pretty mixed bag. Everybody's got something. Just came back from your weekly D&D session. Nice. Did it go well?
Unleash the power of our last battery.
I fought it assuming it was dead.
Victory.
Just gonna have to reload another save. Nice. Arrive in time to help. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, that's right. Let's go ahead and talk to him. Ooh, he gave me a shotgun. Look at that. Look at that. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, now we can comfortably go back to the other thing, and then they're going to send us up north to cover the planets we haven't been to yet. All right, so yeah, let's go here. Vivos is ready for something. Punish the whole prison. +2 resolve. Okay. Mercy to the fallen. Scourge of Vivos. All allies get more critical hit chance. Kind of like that. Exterminate all the scoundrels. No. What's keen mind? 3% dodge reduction. No, I'm straight. Ooh, dark revelation. What's that? All allies gain more dodge. Scales with Lord Xenos. Nah, I'm straight on that. So I kind of like this too, though. +2 resolve. And this gives more complacency and efficiency. I am torn, and you know what? I think I'm going to go this direction. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate you, darling. Boom, boom. And is this the one we wanted? Is it? Why do we want that particular one? Oh. Wait, no. That's not the one we wanted. Oh, yes. So this is the one we want, but we still can't do it. There we go. Okay. So we need more people. Probably won't be able to do that until the next go round. No problem. We survived, so I guess it went well, even though we got our asses kicked. Nice. Outcat does isometric RPGs. Just a job transferring the mechanics of Road Trader. Why do you say profit factor feels weak? What do you want from it that you're not getting? It screams early D&D when traps can one-shot you because of low. Let's see. All right, now for these. Plasteel, efficiency, or security. Let's get some more security, shall we? All right, got that. And then they're gonna tell me that they're ready, right? Showing the way. And what is it? Wreck Void Ship, is this it? We've been to that Void Station. I'm pretty sure we've been there. Showing the way. There we go. Collect all that. Very nice. Whoops. Very, very nice. Matt Colville. What kind of content does he make? I don't think I've heard of him before. All right. And here. When are we going to get... Shouldn't we have gotten a notification? It's about, yeah, these contracts. So these are, yeah, they're all people contracts. Oh, okay, so we've already got it. Grant this. Now, find the Aldari cast. That's over there as well. Ooh, and I'm supposed to go to the crypt. Let me go ahead and do that before this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Did she say just talk to her or just meet her in the crib? Ooh, you finished Tainted Grail. Nice. Still have one or two things to go back and do. How do you feel about the experience overall, though?
Our blessed.
Why do you say his books suck, don't you? Like the one he wrote for reading or his gaming ones? Mm-hmm. Succeeded. There we go. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. He needed an editor for this one. It's a nice story, but not well written. Awesome. All right. Oops. Okay. Now we have... This is where Serene is. I'm confused. Where is... Oh, crap. Answer the call from Grantis. Crap, I think we're supposed to do that first. Alright. Well, travel it is. Are we? Because first you go... I don't want to be in a situation where what's remaining fails because we all of a sudden went to the next act. But let me check this first just to be sure. There we go. We did that. If you watch the VODs for Making Capital, that I don't know what you're referring to. He was playing D&D at the time. I found his video highly entertaining. Game has been a delight all the way through. The ending slides felt a little disjointed though. This faction rose up and took over due to your choices, but so did this one. Kind of contradictions. Got you. Yeah, okay, so wait, this is the one that ends it. This is the one that forces you into the next act. I don't want to do that yet. because I feel like there's a conversation from Jade that I'm missing, and I'm concerned if I go into the next act that I won't get it. So let's hold off on that for now. There we go. And then Janice, sure. And then from there, Dargonis. There we go. And then from there, go here. Beautiful. All right. McCullough did a series of live streams where he made a city called Capital, the greatest city of all the realms. How did he make it? What do you mean? Was never able to play one. Begin scan. Do I need more of this? 6 of them. I'm not gonna push it. Cabela. Martyrs, Temerity. After being rammed, the enemy voice ship deals 10% less damage. Yeah, interesting. I'm gonna go, ooh. Drusians, a factor. You know what? I got 19 extractions. Why am I holding on to these? Yeah, sure. By all means, we'll take it. Name of civilians. Okay. He created the lore and taught people how to create a major city for a D&D game. So was it considered to be like impressive and something that a lot of people are like, this is a worthy addition to the overall lore? Goo Warlock. Looks like we don't need more of those. Enemies of humanity. Ooh, whoops. I am not at full health. That is a mistake. No. Okay. Ooh, we got 5 people. Good Lord, we're surrounded on all sides. Okay. Well, it's best to just deal with what's right in front of you. You know what? I should have dropped off a nuke before I did this, but okay. All right, and now you all are within range.
Bring doom to our enemies.
Are you serious? Oh, it didn't completely miss. There we go. And you. All right, satisfactory. I will take it and I'll block the front. And there we go. Forest World is great for the lore, but it wouldn't necessarily fit anywhere else. Okay. Just ding little 9 speed dial now. It's 5 questions every day without using the best with the DM. Nice. And won't let me do that. Interesting. Well, I could get closer.
Full speed ahead.
And then turn off your little stuff, right? Yep. Oh, but does that doesn't count as like a shield pulse type thingy? Okay.
Unleash the power of our Lance batteries.
No, and it doesn't help with that. Great. Well,
We have a destination to reach.
and the other ones are way far away, so it doesn't make sense to Oh, I forgot about the. Ooh. I could use it to go over. Ha, 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 ha. I forgot I bought this. Is it that useful? All right. Damn, Heartless is almost out of commission. This is the actual Shadow Hunter, so yeah, I'll go ahead and get you up out of here. Excellent. Now, let's go ahead and do that.
Navigate us to the designated
That
coordinates.
is torpedoes. You got... Here. Nice. That was well worth it. All right. Nice. Let's go on. Ravi, what's going on, dude? The tone and clarity of the microphone sounds perfect. Oh, thank you, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Put in a lot of work to try to give you all a better experience. Really happy to hear that for some of you, you feel like that work paid off.
We have a destination to reach.
Very, very nice.
Helmsman,
Hope you're having a
navigate
good
us to
July
the
4th.
designated coordinates.
No.
Deliver that fire.
Ba-boom.
Bring to our enemies.
Ba-boom. And excellent. Something called void speech, which makes people go insane. Ooh, torpedoes get to go twice? That is a wrap. They should have took out those other torpedoes. I hate when they do that. And there's clearly a big old explosion right next to it, but no acknowledgement. There we go, we're good.
A worthy contribution
Excellent.
to Lady Theodora's legacy.
Working my way right now through Unfair, but my next playthrough I want to do without Cassia. She's too broken. You know, I keep telling myself that I'm going to do a playthrough without Cassia, and I never do. It's just too awesome having her. Like, I feel like something's missing if she's not with me. Development, so no upgrades. Poster all there. Okay, we're good. Let's go. What's up, Dale? I haven't been here in a while. That's true, since you played the Medieval Times game. The Medieval Times game. Are you talking about King Arthur? Knight's Tale? That might be it. Good to see you again, Dale. Hope you've been all right, dude. Let's see. And that. Okay, that one's done. Let's go ahead and deal with you. Make it just a little bit unsafe. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh. Yeah, I was playing that in February. Back in February. Got you. Yeah. I never finished that game. I really have to go back and circle back and finish it. Unfortunately, it came out right before Avowed was coming out. And even though I immensely enjoyed the first one, and I do feel like the second one in a lot of ways is an upgrade, there were some things I didn't like about the second one in comparison to the first. And so that kind of made it a chore to finish. But I'm hoping when I go back and revisit it, now that I know the way it's set up, it's going to feel different to me, and I'll be able to enjoy it for what it is. I absolutely want to make sure I play that game before it's time for the Game Awards to come around, because no question, this is going to be in Game of the Year discussion. Right now, I have Expedition 33 over and above it. And so I think I need to actually finish the game in full to truly say, okay, do I believe Expedition 33 is a superior game? Promethean and Sin. For the duty. Yeah, sure. There we go. And there we go. Play around with the Xeno artifact. What is it? Can we activate it? Oh, if it's fired, nothing else we can do. All right. Yeah, Expedition 33 is very likely going to win Game of the Year. It's hard to top for sure. Hard to top. What's up, Camp? I'm hoping the balance patch they've got planned for Rogue Trader tones it down a bit. Unfair doesn't quite give a challenge anymore. Amazing expansion so far, though. Yeah, that's definitely something that Owlcat wants to address, the difficulty of the game. They're aware that a lot of people feel like it's just not up to snuff, and so they mentioned that's not something they would be able to do for this expansion, but it is something they plan to do in the future. And my understanding is, I believe it's a issue they plan to tackle before the next full expansion comes out. So it's not like we would have to wait for next year to see what sort of rebalancing they do. But to be honest with you, I'm just not sure what they could do to give people the type of challenge and experience they are looking for that would be similar to Wrath of the Righteous. Like, I'm kind of at a point where the game's been out so long, if you completely upend everything and make it a totally different experience, you take the risk of really upsetting a lot of the people who have grown to love and appreciate what is currently being offered. So I don't know, we'll see. Execute the government on the spot. Release them. Oh, you need holy gifts. Yeah, supposedly they got to try to make it harder. My dear overseer does way too much work. Nice. E33 will win best soundtrack of the year, no question. I can't see anything beating it. I certainly cannot see anything beating it. Especially with Season Pass 2 coming, they plan to rebalance it. Yeah, agreed. Wait, augurs are oh, did it transport me to a totally different place? I forgot that. I think it does that. Yikes. Balance the curve and get people getting stronger early in plan. Yeah. It's like when I play Souls game a lot, I don't feel the challenge as much. You guys become too powerful for all these RPGs. Like, it doesn't bother me. You know, I don't play games for challenge. So it doesn't really bother me at all when I feel like, man, it's not crazy difficult for me to finish these fights. But I know some people desperately want that experience, and I don't knock them for it. So I hope Owlcat is able to, on some level, give people what they're looking for. Did I? Whoops, I completely forgot about you. So everything, yeah, that people's one is not gonna work. What is it? It's supposed to be killing fields? Yeah, killing fields. And you need people for it, so that's not happening. Efficiency or plasteel? We'll go to efficiency. All right, nope, not that. That over there. I hope they do something kind of like BG3 where you could just turn on a harder rule set. Even if BG3 is still easy as well. Is there anything unforeseen event? Yeah, okay, so there's something over there that we haven't done. Yeah, I would love Rogue Trader to have something like an honor mode. That would be really, really cool. Honor solo is definitely not easy. I'm more for story too, but sometimes the encounters get crazy. So I watch a lot of opera and YouTube content related to it. A ton of opera singers have been reacting to E33 music and just being blown away. Really? That's fascinating. That's got to be so gratifying for the people involved making that soundtrack, especially since my understanding is, oh, you could demand tribute from them. And wait, demand tribute, and that's it. Nothing happened. That seems kind of buggy, but okay. Especially since my understanding is the guy who did that soundtrack has never done anything else. Like, they just found him on like a random message forum or something like that, is my understanding. So to now be in a position where people are saying, yo, it has to be soundtrack of the year. Professional opera singers believe that this is just incredible. All that kind of stuff. It's just gotta be a super, super cool feeling. 833 original soundtrack is just so good on so many levels. Yeah, like that track that plays during the first Gamage. I play that in the car all the time, and remember that scene. It's so freaking cool. Warhammer Rogue Trader Honor solo mode. Absolutely. Yeah, this was his first project. Exactly. He was a SoundCloud musician. Let that sink in. Exactly. Like, who would have thunk? Who would have ever believed that you could just find a random SoundCloud guy and all of a sudden he would be capable of making something that people are like, yeah, this is the best music we've heard in a game all year. Some random Sony game would probably win. I was not a fan of the Game of the Year choice last year. I'll admit it. But then again, I never played that game, so, you know, it's not really fair that I didn't like it. But I was definitely firmly in the Metaphor camp. So far, when you play the game, the Gamage soundtrack is actually one of the boss's themes. Really? Nice. Do we have the right people? Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, and then he made 8 hours of music. Like, there's so many different tracks you encounter all throughout that experience. So freaking cool. So freaking cool. All right. Like, it's not like he was a one-trick pony where there was just one good track and then, hey, that's it, just play it over and over again. Oh, you know what? One of you asked why I haven't leveled him up yet. It's actually also because I know he's ahead of the curve. For whatever reason, Solomon gets his level before everybody else. And I'm definitely prefer to level up all my companions at the same time. So when I see him with his, I hold off until all the rest of them are able to be on the same level. Just jack these people up for no reason. They ain't got nothing to do with anything you want.
By a dark invitation. The black dragon stirs in the shadows, drinking blood, waiting for you.
I love Adira's contributions to the conversation.
A job for me?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
My warp sight reveals something.
Astropath was a fun game, but it won because of how fantastic it is on a technical level. So what do you mean when you say that? I felt like Balatro and Metaphor were strong contenders. I never played Balatro, but people keep talking about it. Why do you feel like it should have won? Is our formation right again now? Nope, it is not. Good, I checked it. Oops, nope, that's not working either. There we go. Now we're in business. Oh, and of course.
At last.
If a Drukari took it.
You wonder. Your words mean nothing to me, for I speak the language of retribution.
Well,
Don't
damn.
dare to disappoint me.
There's you. Where's your dog? There we go. Bark spawn. There's you. I hate that they start you all the way back over here. That's so annoying. Pascal, you're probably the only one who could actually get close. You know what? You could make your way over to. Nah. You know what? Yeah. You'll make your way over there.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Sure, I guess Adira will chill over there. And Jay will be over here. Damn, this is so annoying. I don't feel like I'm usually this far back. Alright. Chain, what's up, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, man. This doesn't work well because
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Bring him out.
I am a
Where
navigator,
Pascal is.
not a
Yeah,
servitor.
you come closer. Get Pascal easier time. And he's not nearly close enough to do anything with you.
I'm afraid not.
How far? She can
Battlefields
go
are
a little bit
always
far.
drowned in scarlet.
So Astral Combat really showed what can be done with platforming on a PlayStation
Isn't this a job for the Sirs?
controller. It was pretty much Sony telling developers, you are using our controllers wrong, and now we are showing you how. Interesting. And it was effective to that degree where it was like, wow, totally different from what other developers have been doing.
I'm not accustomed to being
Electro is the most addicting game I've ever played. It's hard to explain why. Huh. But there's no storyline to it, right? You're just playing a card game, correct?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
All right, and then just in case
Isn't
you
this
end
a
up
job
needing
for
a
the
fire
Sirs?
shot, we'll give you that. And all right, oh, Just Dress next. Okay, so he's next up. That helps a little bit at least. And in fact, we're gonna come all the way over
Actions
here.
will speak louder than
You
words.
can't come all the way over? Ah, that sucks. Oh wow.
The Emperor let my fury rain down upon
Ooh,
thee.
ooh. You're done.
And so
You're
shall
definitely
it be
done.
done.
But unfortunately, I'm barely gonna do any damage to you, most likely.
Rejoice in service. And so,
Oh, I do a nice bit of damage to you. I like that.
actions will
get some
speak
tracking.
louder than words.
Now come protect me. Yep. Excellent. Ooh, I wasn't even thinking on that level, but sure. Go ahead, take a bite out of crime.
The
I
Emperor
like it.
commands.
And now you deal with him. Oh, come on. Come on. And you know what? Take a, let's do it this way. There we go. Very nice. Look at that. So what point?
Is the reward.
Another color has faded.
Whatsoever, just a really clean gameplay loop and watching numbers go up nice. So at what point in our marriage will my wife not murder me for playing a game all day like this? What's up, Carefree? So my wife and I, we actually have a fantastic relationship where
A moving target
we do
makes
not
no
hover over each other. All right, so she does what she needs to do. And sometimes that involves me, sometimes it doesn't. We do not have the type of relationship where we always have to be up under each other. Where You know,
And so it
she's
shall
always
be
demanding
done.
my time or anything like that. We're both very big on, hey,
Power
we
resides
have
in the
our
will
hobbies,
of the
we have our
righteous.
things we like to do. It's of course important that we're both doing what needs to be done
Rejoice.
for our
My
daughter.
fury
And
rain
it's
down
important that
upon
we're
thee.
feeding into each other, right? And that nobody feels obviously
I will not another step
abandoned
towards
or
our
misused
ultimate
or anything
victory.
like that. But we don't have the type of relationship where we feel the need to be up under each other all the time. Especially in a situation like today where honestly I'm on call anyway, so a lot of my stuff would have to be dedicated towards work. And so this is more so me playing games while I'm waiting on a call. It works out nicely.
You've got a job to do, Glato.
I'm definitely appreciative of the relationship we have, because I know
Understood.
not all guys have it, you know, and that's why you got to be careful not to abuse it, not to abuse your privileges. I'm really liking the Arbites trivialized Chaos Spawn fight. I'm a fan of them thus far as well. I didn't get deep into Act 4, but from what I've seen, it appears that they work quite well. Like this, and yeah.
Let's test our skills,
Where even are you? Oh, okay, you all the way back there. Yeah, so come on over here, and then demolish him. And there we go. Very nice. My blood.
High momentum.
Ooh, is that right?
There is movement in the Empyrean.
In the Imperium. Oh man,
The weak spot must be up
he's
here.
not in a good spot.
On it.
Damn. I almost feel sorry for you with that noise you made when this happened. You were like, man, this is not cool. This is not what I wanted. What do? I am a disruptions communications manager. So basically, I am responsible for supporting a call center, and if there's any issue where they're not able to assist customers, I assess the problem, escalate it if necessary, and most importantly, communicate it out to the entire enterprise so that everybody has a firm understanding of how they should deal with the situation. So it's basically like both IT and HR, because like there's a communications portion, but then you also have to have the ability to look at a technical issue and understand what it actually means and how it impacts the business, and then break that down for people who know nothing about technology.
Can't be.
What's up, Kimmo? Just started playing the Lex route. How long until I get the good boy? Act 2, whenever you finish your first main quest planet, you'll get a message from Solomon asking to join up. God bless the work from home, dames. The only reason I got through Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, I'm one of the lucky guys in that I've been working from home since COVID. Once COVID hit, my company was like, all right, we shutting it down. Everybody's gonna be at home. And unlike a lot of other, damn, first of all, that was brutal. Oh, okay, it almost looked like he was going all the way around, but no, it's coming through. Okay, cool. Unlike a lot of other companies that kind of backtracked and went back to saying, hey, you got to come to the office, mine has been very steadfast in that, no.
I'd love to, but I can't.
We have no interest in any of you coming back. Them days are done. And so I've been able to just work from
Commands are more
home
pleasant to give
the
than to
entire
follow.
time ever since COVID. Very nice. Very, very nice. I am a
You've
little
got a
irritated
problem? I've got a price.
that
I can do that
can't
with the right
give
incentive.
him
I know what is to come.
an extra.
Don't get too cocky.
Does this work? Oh, this does. And
But
that's
of
all I could
course.
do. Okay, fine. Woo! You didn't like that. You didn't like that not one bit, cause she can't even see you. Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Moving into position.
I've never worked from home, but I like selling wine too much, so I could never do that remotely. Makes sense.
Accepted.
It's nice to be able to do what you love. Good job. I need to hit the hay now. Yep, take care, kid. Have a good one, dude. Marriage with a Japanese girl. Lucky she is a gamer and loves animes and mangas. She lets me play games, and I do the same with her. Awesome. That's fantastic. Rather Righteous let me play my favorite Alchemist build to great effect. Yeah, I went the Alchemist route when I did play Kingmaker, and it was such a great time.
Task. One of us
I don't like
enough.
Alchemist as much in Wrath of the Righteous because I feel like, and this is probably because I played Kingmaker, but I missed having more accessories. Damn. I missed having more of the accessories that really made that playstyle pop. In Kingmaker, they give you multiple Alchemist-specific items that make things just much easier for you. How did he receive trauma? Like, we wiped the floor with these guys. I don't understand what the problem is, Pascal.
Know your
but you need to get it together. There's no excuse. Just get it together. What in the hell? Thank you. That. What is that? Okay, so that's definitely cargo. The rest of this, the venom blade, that thing, clay, incubus armor. I'm never gonna need that either. Yeah, all that can go. It's also why the bow kineticist is trash, because the items don't work with it. Yep.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Yep, doesn't do it. And it's weird that, considering that's one of like the new archetypes, so you would think Alcat would absolutely be sure that, hey, we're gonna set this up in a way where it's actually viable for people. But no, I definitely do not recommend it.
I need to look closer.
I got you, I heard you.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
And that problem with Looney Tunes, sometimes it's a single pixel click.
My pleasure.
Come on. There we are. And now we got to make a beeline back to Dargonis. I play melee alchemist, focus on pole arms. Between stacking strength and character creation, tiefling strength bonus, mutagen, and large person and bull strength, you create a monster of a second row fighter. Nice. That's awesome. So, oh, probably just haven't gotten the message yet. Okay. Let's see. Go here. With combat reflexes, people that get within 15 feet of you just explode. Nice. Nice. Where is this Janice? Oh, wait. Yep. You're good. And that's the last one we need, right? Well, other than that, and that requires people. We'll get that soon. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go here. And let's go here. I'm confused. Shouldn't we have already received a little message by now? Take care, Conchu. Have a good one, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. More Imperium. Oh, whoops. Blades in the void. Cinerus Malefactum. Wait, where is it? Lapidus Mortis. Oh, whoops. All right, we are supposed to go over here. And then there. And then visit. There we go. So until it comes out on PS5, it's going to be on the Switch 2 on release date. Which irritates me. Wait, what? Last chance, a serene lit. Oh, so it's one of these. Is that what the problem is? Hades 1 was awesome. Burned out, getting 100%. I haven't followed Hades 2 in a while. Is it complete? I'm the same as you. I loved Hades 1, but actually I couldn't get to 100%. But I absolutely loved it. I looked at the videos online of the story. I don't think Hades 2 is complete yet, though. Examine the mysterious object. It's about to end early access. It just got the last update before release. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's right. They storm your ship. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. This is an annoying fight, actually. Boom, 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 boom.
They don't know who they're dealing with.
Oh, and you got to do a ship fight first. Interesting. Let's do this.
Speed ahead.
Mm-hmm. Boom. Well, look at you. Look, it's so pretty.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries.
Let's see if they'll give us a sensitive one. Whoa, why are we at 190 health? That's not cool. And we could move over, but that's not gonna do anything either, so yeah, we'll let it go. There we go. That. Alright. The ship must reach the end. Yeah, that's fine.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
Alright, as long as it's not attacking me. Ooh. Honestly, you are getting hit up. Damn! Oh, but this is one of them, huh? Alright. Let's go ahead and move over. There we go.
I want to
How you
hear
like
the
this?
macro cannons
Boom,
roar.
boom, 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 boom. Ooh, you don't look like you would survive this. And what do you know?
Blessed be the righteous fury of the exalted
All
one.
right, and now where is that? Oh, here we go. That's you. Well, first we can do that.
Deliver their demise.
The Emperor is on our side.
Ah, here we go. Directly in front of us.
We have
Sure.
a destination to reach.
Yeah, Kiava, I'm definitely happy with the way things have turned out from a ship combat standpoint. Going very, very nicely. Very, very nicely.
My premonitions never fail.
Still
Lights in the void.
Set course with all haste.
Set the course with all haste. Yeah, first we'll do
Bring
this.
destruction upon our enemies.
And then we'll do this. And then do this. This might be the last one. He's got quite a bit of
Unleash
health.
the power of our lance battery.
There we go.
Plasma fire.
That's what I figured. Excellent. Boom, 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 boom. And there we go. And these are people. Yep, these are who I want to use. I never stood a chance. Yeah, between all the escorts
Sometimes
and the upgrades, it's working
I
out
wonder
nicely.
to what extent our perception of the Empyrean differs.
Ooh, I'm glad that I never have to look at it. No offense, Cass, but I'll do just fine without an eyeball in the middle of my forehead.
Hard to blame you. Hard to blame you.
And done.
I'm so happy that Jay as my main athletics character is working out so nicely. All right, here we
The
go.
holy Xenocide is its own reward. I will revel in your pain.
Revel in it. Come on now, bro. Chill out on all that. Actually, no. You behind. There we go. Oh, see, why is Solomon able to come out so much further? I don't understand. Pascal. Now I understand why Pascal can come out so much further. It just is what it is. Adira. Damn, that's as far as you can go, girl? Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay, so you can come out that far. That's fine. And then Jay doesn't need to be out and about with everybody. She can do that. All right.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Excellent.
For a flesh crafter.
The match outside of combat and voice barks in combat make this one of my favorite all-time games. Yep, the party members are absolutely a strong part of the experience. Take the Nimble upgrade. Nimble upgrade gives extra movement. No, Nimble provides a 10% bonus to dodge. Let's see. We'll give that to Adira.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay.
The order is clear.
Increaser damage. We'll take that.
I'll take it as a priority. It won't take long for Lex is inescapable.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then, just to show you how
We're
inescapable.
undertaking this task.
Oof. That's rough for you. It's real rough for you, buddy. Yeah.
Step
she'll come over
aside.
here.
The navigator is coming.
Ooh, and now they're all gonna be able to take a shot, huh? Whoa. Pascal is in seriously bad shape. All right. Let's see. Blade Master, I care about you not. I'm gonna let Adira deal with that group over there. Boom, boom.
The order is clear.
You call this a strike?
This is
one of us
them.
would
Okay.
be enough.
Come on. Very nice. Very nice. Let's do that. I can't see what you're doing. Okay. Jay is available now. Who does she want? Here, hold on.
Tell me,
No,
and
no,
it is
no.
done.
Crap. I should have done it to copper, but it's okay. Yeah, go ahead, Adira. I want you to run out there. And, oh, there's only one guy over there. For some reason, I thought he was surrounded by a group. Okay, but there's only one of them. All right, I want you to run over there.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
And let's see, 99, 120, 147. Yeah, they're going to be hard to take down. So we'll deal with this group first.
Rejoice in service.
Okay. Now she's done that. Now she'll come out here. And then she'll get Copper Tongue over here.
My, it's time for them to run, my
Take
sweet.
care, Kimo. Have a good one, dude. And now she'll give an extra turn
You've
to
got a
Adira.
problem, I've got a prize.
Oh, Adira can't reach him? Oh, that sucks. Can you reach him with this?
I'm
No.
not so sure.
She doesn't have a line of sight to him. I don't know how that is possible, but it's very unfortunate. She can
Anything
kill
else?
this one. We'll take that. Not even that. Okay, well, that's just a reminder. We
what you
definitely
can
need
do.
to get her buffs on properly. So let's go ahead and do that.
do.
That,
Getting
you know,
louder.
I was just saying to myself, it's been a while since she summoned a demon. I was saying that in my head, but I was like, don't say it out loud, because you're gonna jinx this damn battle. And no freaking sooner. Oh. All right. Oh, there's actually two enemies here. Crap. Here. This shit. Where's that? You're the enemy. How much health do you have? You got 26. Yeah, okay.
Setting target parameters for 10 familiar units.
There we go. Damn. That's so damn whack. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's what I was looking at here. I can get this. I got a more banter mod. Trigger those combat interactions more often. Nice. Love that Fritz game companies have been doing really well this year. Oblivion Remastered 33, but Oblivion is going to seem like a footnote for this year. I agree. Even though I definitely think it did what Bethesda needed it to do, it's not going to make nearly the splash that
Two are better than one.
Avocation, yeah, here. Draw some attention away. It's not gonna make nearly a splash that some of the other games have. I can barely see what's going on, but we'll figure that out in just a moment. All right,
May
you.
the Divine's will be done. And so,
There we go. I like that.
actions will speak louder than words.
And we'll get closer again. And
I will
add a little
not be
oomph to
deterred.
it. Is there? Okay, you still got two people over there. Is there? Nope, there's not any. Oh, okay. So that's the sniper all the way in the back that I'm gonna have to deal with.
This is a warning to all who oppose us.
Interesting. All right.
Rejoice in service.
Yeah, I'm gonna deal with the sniper in the back then. So, advanced tracking, and then attack.
And so it shall be done.
Not even sure if you can make it all the way over here, can you? Yep, you sure can. So then, let's go ahead and get
The
that
Emperor
going.
commands.
I should have used bite on him actually. But, oh, well, that didn't work. So let's do a regular old bite. Wow, the dog is not getting through. That's unfortunate. Yeah, didn't see that one coming. Sure. Let's try this one more time. Wow. All right. Put your hands up. Which difficulty do you consider fun in Rogue Trader? I usually do daring. What's up, Barras? Play between core and hard or Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, and daring is basically core from Wrath of the Righteous.
Negligible.
You begin that will say Oblivion is the greatest of the year, but that is also the same group that has thousands of hours in Skyrim. Exactly. I don't pay them much mind. Ooh, he has no med kits. Of course, when I actually need freaking med kits, he doesn't have any. How many? He's got 184. Okay, so yeah, this is not gonna go well. Oh, and I can't even use ranged attacks because of this problem. All right. Well, first let's blind him. And then let's get some of that machine spirit communion. And then we might as well. Does he have any? Yeah, he's got 2 exploits on him. No. Give my allies a boost. And let's see how it goes. 81. Okay, I'll take it. All right, next up is Cassia. Now, Cassia is gonna say, "Hey, let's give me some breathing room,
I am a
please."
navigator, not a servitor.
I like that. That's helpful. And then she's gonna say, "You need to come over here." Except no, targeted the wrong one. Oh well. What can you do? In fact,
Emperor,
you know what she's
give me
gonna do?
strength.
Doesn't she? She has access to. Isn't this? No, this is. Oh, devastating. Oh, okay, cool. We have exactly what we're looking for. So this is immolate the soul. Yep, she could do that. Oblivion remake doesn't deserve Game of the Year. Is it good? Yes, but it's a remake that has nothing beyond better graphics. I can definitely see that. Solomon is there. Yeah, well, it did change some of the systems. You could make the case that it's a better version of the game than the original Oblivion was. Let's have some hardcore fans who put up with anything. Yeah, I still can't believe Fallout 37, 87, whatever it was, that it was actually financially successful for them. I'm still baffled by that. Why is it I'm using this? The first use of an attack and navigated power per turn does not set the power on cooldown and does not count towards the attack limit per turn. So why didn't that work? Oh wait, I'm not using that right now. God, that's the problem. What if I switch to it right now? Nothing. I already screwed it up. Damn. All right. Gotta deal with that next turn. Can she? Nope. Can't give Solomon a. Damn. That's so annoying. Starfield seems to have de-radicalized a few, but not enough. compared to 4 remakes is hardly anything. You feel like they should have done more? All right, now you. We still got 6 to go. There's 2 of you. He could come over here, but nah, that wouldn't make sense. He's not going to be able to get far enough.
Mark the target.
Can I? Nope, I can't get both of them.
Understood.
But I am. But I can get you. That's good enough for now. Ooh, that's right. His dog is down. I didn't even think about that. There we go. And yeah, come protect me.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
I will say that obscene amount of shorts. Obscene amount of shorts around at Bethesda. What do you mean? And that it still has a decent player base. I mean, if Bethesda is able to make a great Elder Scrolls game, they're going to be right back on top. They're going to be right back on top, no question, because it's definitely true that
we stand upon the precipice of change.
What's going on, Skulls? How are you, man? It's definitely true that
This battlefield
Bethesda
air is good for my lungs.
gives players a type of game that they really can't get anywhere else. And so it totally makes sense that wait, here we go. Yeah, let's there we go. Can we go ahead and there we go. Excellent. It totally makes sense that players are all over it anytime there's a great Bethesda game, because they just do something very unique. They have a very unique way of making games. It's similar almost, in my opinion, to Larian, in the way that there's nobody else who really makes games like Larian. If you enjoy their games, you can't get it anywhere else. As opposed to somebody like From Software, where there are so many people cloning what they do, that even though From Software still makes their games better than anybody else can, like, it's not a situation where they're the only game in town, you know? Like, you could do Lies of P, you could do, you know, Tainted Grail to a lesser degree, or any of the other, you know, Dark Souls type games that are basically
I know what I'm doing.
Taking heavy inspiration from what they're doing, and it'll feed your appetite for that particular type of gaming experience. But if you want like a Bethesda type game, Tainted Grail is pretty much it. Like, to be straight up,
And
like,
so
there's just
shall it
not
be
that
done.
many developers who have tried to replicate that formula because it's so freaking hard. What's up, Boom Son? I started Rogue Trader recently, but I have no expansion about 15 hours in. Should I buy it, enable the expansions, or wait until I play through the main game? I would say you should go ahead and buy the expansions. They're going to add new party members, new archetypes, and just give you more options overall. That's going to significantly flesh out the experience of the main game. So it's definitely worth your time. Doing good. Just picked up the game. Thought I'd come watch a streamer playing it. Awesome, dude. I got a YouTube channel, Slandered Gaming, of the same name,
And
where
so it
there's
shall
about
be done.
maybe 200 videos on this game. So if there's any information you're looking for, you can
Actions
feel
will
free to ask in
speak
chat
louder
or
than
just check out my
words.
channel. I probably have a video covering it. Hope you're enjoying the game so far, dude. Okay, I think that does that. Ooh, Pascal is still alive, huh? Who'd have thunk it? All right. Boom. How the heck are we supposed to get to that guy? Why is he just chilling over there like that? I don't understand. Let's definitely do this. And then let's go ahead and do this. And then you ain't gonna do squat. Close your mouth. Nice. Hit your own party member. I like that. Like that in you. Can I do it again? Oh, yeah, you can. Nice. That works for me. And then it's back to Cassia. Can she get you to come upstairs? Because that would be nice. Where is she that she doesn't have access to that?
Be careful
okay.
not to cross my
Too
gaze.
far away. Outer Worlds 2, nah, I don't consider Outer Worlds to be similar to a Bethesda game.
If you insist,
Not
Lord
really.
Captain.
I don't think it gives the same feel at all. I
I'll
like
show
Outer
you
Worlds.
why
I don't consider it a bad
navigators are
game. I just don't think it does that. Outer Worlds wasn't the best. Let's see if the sequel does it better. Yeah, that's it too. Like, ain't nobody out here saying, oh man, you know, I wanted something like Skyrim and Outer Worlds scratch that itch for me. Like, nah. Why point the match league? Dogmatic in the name of the Emperor. All right. Excellent. Which sucks because Obsidian made the best Fallout game. That's true. But even then,
with each
like,
step, I forged
Fallout 3
destiny
was
among the
clearly a
stars.
Bethesda game, but not in the same. But I wouldn't say like it replaces an Elder Scrolls game, and that's what I'm really talking about. The Elder Scrolls series is like a monster unto itself. There's nothing else like it. New Vegas is better than Fallout 3 and 4. 100% agree. 100% agree with that. I feel like Obsidian just has to be working on a Fallout New Vegas sequel. There's just no way with the explosion of interest in Fallout related content that the show has provided. I just can't imagine they're not working on a game that's going to capitalize on all that. Is there a limit on how many enemies the Eagle can obstruct to fire at each other? I think it's limited by your action points. What's up, Marzek? What's up, Jason? Didn't Obsidian only have like a year to make New Vegas? I don't know if it was only a year, but it was definitely an amount where it was clear they weren't given a fair shake. So I've never held it against them, all of the bugs and issues that game has, because I've understood that they were not given the opportunity to release that game and support that game in a way that they would have wanted to. Here we go. I was about to say, like, why am I not getting the signal? There we go. No, sir, that's where you're wrong. Yes, there's a lot of Souls-like, but only one has matched FromSoft success, which is Lies of P. Other than that, you have to play a FromSoft Souls-like title if you want consistently good games. That's not true. Lies of P is not the only successful Souls-like game. And even if it was, the fact of the matter is there are a ton of Souls-like games that are coming out every single year. We just watched the Summer Games Fest, which was a terrible show, in my opinion, because it was basically 20 straight trailers of Souls-like games that are coming out. Like, there are way more developers trying to replicate that formula than ones who are trying to replicate the Bethesda formula. There's just no question of that.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I mean, what's the area of the cast? You can only target one enemy. So you target one enemy with the obstruction, and then any ally in a cone behind you, it has a chance to hit that enemy if the enemy you target is using a ranged weapon. So it's a one-to-one connection. It's not like you can drop obstruct in a group of enemies and it'll hit all of them. Baldur's Gate 3 completely changed my relationship with gaming. It happens every few years. The first time was with Mass Effect. Those games were lonely and boring.
Let the
You
faith
found
guide my path to glory.
Oh, you found the Bethesda games, Lonely and Boring, run around a giant world alone. Nah, I'm joining. I'm joining the bad guys. I 100% prefer party-based games, no question. No question, I prefer party-based games. But I appreciate the Bethesda structure. It gives you something different. It gives you something interesting. Yep, no problem, Marzek. I am so tired of Souls-like games. Exactly, they're everywhere, Vince Spirit. They're absolutely everywhere. You do not see Bethesda games everywhere. That's part of the reason why Tainted Grail is doing so well, because some people are basically like, wow, a current modern day developer is trying to recreate the Bethesda formula using modern graphics. We haven't really seen that. There's nobody else really doing that. And so they scratched an itch, especially because a lot of people feel like Bethesda isn't making good games right now. The Awakened Realms developers were able to scratch an itch. And we have seen 20, 30 developers try to scratch the From Software itch. And I agree, Davis, most of the games are bad. That's 100% true. But you got a wide variety of games to select from. I do not have a wide variety of games to select from to get the Bethesda experience. I don't have a wide variety of games to select from to get the BioWare experience. Dragon Age and Mass Effect, there's nothing else out there like that. That's why the Expanse and Exodus people are so excited for it, because they're like, wow, there are finally developers who are looking at the success of Mass Effect and actually trying to replicate that in a modern day game. We haven't seen that at all. Instead, it's been 20, 30, 40 Souls-like games, and it's annoying as all hell. You can have followers in Fallout, but it's not the same. It's not the same. But they're not the focus. Exactly. No comparison, no companion, background chatter, no cities. Is there PvP in the game or strictly PvE? Are you talking about Rogue Trader? It's so strictly PvE. All right. Let's go there. Souls-like has been... What? What is going on? Oh, that's right, Nomos. Souls-like has been butchered over the years. Anyone who sees big bosses with dodging and parrying as a Souls-like, and that's not even what it means. Like Wukong is called a Souls-like. It's not. It's much closer to a more difficult God of War. What is going on here? Oh, this is early yet. Girl, you a little late on this convo. Whether or not Wukong, I never played Wukong, so I can't say whether or not it's a Souls-like, but I can definitely speak confidently about there being 30 Souls-likes that are released every year. Wukong may not be one of them, but there are a ton of them. And yes, they've absolutely butchered the brand, but there's a lot to choose from. And some of them are well received. I am not opposed. You may come over. You will find what you are looking for. There we go. Let's get back to it. Souls-like games appeal to the sweaty gamers, which is what game developers think are the best customers. I don't know why there are so many developers trying to make Souls-like games instead of other type of games. I don't know what that's about, because obviously the Souls games have been insanely successful and popular, but so have other games that haven't been nearly as influential or copied, and I don't know the reasoning for that, to be honest with you. I don't understand the reasoning for that. Whoa, sweaty gamers. Exactly. I don't agree with Benelin. I think I agree that Souls-like appeals to a wide swath of people. It's not just the sweaty gamers. As a person who actually plays those games and has played a lot of them, only Lies of P has been compared to FromSoft when it comes to the polish. To the polish. That's my point. Where the hell are the ships? Right, so Lies of P is considered to be the best one, but that's not really the conversation. The conversation is, are a lot of them being made? Are we seeing a ton of Souls-like games coming out? Like, yes, most of them are not necessarily good, but are they being created? As opposed to, again, the Bethesda model, the BioWare model, the Larian model. These are not being replicated with nearly the same level of variety or repeatedness, whatever you want to call it. That's my point. Like, sure, the Souls-like games you get, you don't like them. You're not impressed, but you are getting them. There's no question of that. Davis, appreciate the Prime subscription, man. Thank you so much. Would be nice if they try to copy BG3. Exactly. But they all looked at it and said, no, we can't do this. That's my whole point. I would like to see I would love to see the day where I'm like, damn, I'm tired of all these Mass Effect games. I'm tired of all these Divinity Original Sin games. I'm tired of all these BG3 games. Like, I'm tired of all these Elder Scroll games. I've never felt that way before. That has never been the move or what they tried to replicate. Take care, Marzek. I'd rather the devs focus more on the BioWare model. Excited for Expansion Exodus. Exactly. I think it's so freaking cool to see developers going in that route. Good Lord, I screwed this up to some degree. Yeah, that was not cool. And now one of my escorts just got blown up. This is just bad all the way around. Okay, let me switch this all around. The reason there's a lot of Souls-like games is because these days action is just way more popular. Then slow story action, which is honestly sad. I'm a huge Souls guys, but we need to slow down. Slow down with just the pure slop and call it Souls-like for more viewers and clicks. I don't disagree, because that's absolutely part of it. They're calling it a Souls-like because they want to pull those people in, but they're not taking the same care with the game that FromSoft takes. I don't disagree with that at all. Let's go ahead and do that, because yeah, that's rough. And then yeah, not quite enough to deal with you, but progress. Don't forget that one with the cyborg chick. Can't think of the name. The cyborg chick? Oh. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm tired of all these Wrath of the Righteous games. Exactly. Here, let's get you up out of here. There we go. The Deadly Litany.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
Let's do that. And let's do that. And are you serious? Just ever so slightly out of range? I could move over. So you know what? Actually, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move over. And bam. Actually, let's do a little bit of this. Or just a wider variety of games in general would be nice. Exactly. They're just showing us these cool, polished looking Souls-likes in their trailers, but once you play it, it's more like a turtle with one leg. Exactly. There's probably see Souls-like and think they're easier to recreate. Oh, we don't need a big story. We don't need a skill tree. We don't need design combat with a lot of enemies. Yep. Just make it look dark. Restart shields down the. I like that actually. Torpedo. Oh yeah, I don't need that. No. We use it. There's a 20% chance this cooldown will be 1 round shorter. That's awesome. Oh, let's write there's all these down here as well. Let's take that, and then we'll take that as well. Cool. And then, yep, upgrade that. Excellent. And then this. And then what's the deal with this? Long range 99. One of these is long range 21. Yep, we'll do that. Do that. Add to cargo, and we're done. Well, roll trade. I got the achievement friendly warp, and we're good. Roguelike games in general have been pushing the envelope on variety. Can reduce the game volume a bit. Feels like it's overshadowing what you say. Okay, will do. Will not imply the existence of a large. I don't believe it. Let's get this combo. Yep, you're here. There we go. Made it. Ooh. I received the message on the arbitrator's Vox frequency. They are successfully defending the spire entrusted to them. Even if all Darkonis falls, that place will hold. Outrage. What has transpired? Mass executions? Xenos are dangerous enemies. This is a situation I'm responsible for dealing with. There we go. And now it's time for me to go in. The Mortal Shell one was bad. It was a unique and fun in parts, yes, but dude, the game felt slow. Every enemy did a ton of damage, and you literally had to eat a bunch of stuff for damage for your character till that item can reach max research. Wait, we just had a really you're not true. There's another great Dark Souls game that just came out that people keep raising about. It's the barbarian one, Kazakhstan or whatever. People have been raving about that game, saying that it's amazing. All right, that here, hold on. Before we leave, let me pull down the audio a little bit because you all said it's still a little too loud. We'll pull it down to 60, see if that helps. And all right, I have been streaming for almost 6 hours. I think I'm gonna Berserker Kazan. There we go. Yeah, people were raving about that game. People were saying Berserker was amazing. All right, I am gonna go ahead and drop off you all. It has been nearly 6 hours. I need to get some sleep. I am still on call tomorrow, so I got to be prepared in case there's some more work to be done. But I do plan to stream it sometime tomorrow, so probably around the same time, like 6 or 7 p.m. So hopefully I'll see you all there. Hope you all enjoy this stream as well. I definitely enjoy streaming with you all. See you in the next one. Take care. Yeah, take care, Star. Take care, Vince Spirit. Have a good one. Kazan's problem is it's repetitive since the weapons are very limited and you don't have a lot of customization. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. Night, Vicar. Take care, Vargas. Have a good one, Gio. Night, Wine Guide. Thanks, Boom Son. Hope you had a good time. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel, dude. Night, Sarah Bonde. Take care, Rug. Venelin, appreciate you stopping by. Take care, dude. Kazan has that weird, it was good on release, now it was just mad. Yeah, I don't hear people talking about it as much anymore as they did when it first came out. That is true. Yep, happy July 4th, everyone. Take care. Have a good night. Night, Sierra. Have a good one.